Well, hey there, everyone. We are about to be a little crazy here and do something I've never done before. We're going to be building a 7,000 piece Lego type brick cruise ship that I've had designed. Love Legos, been building them a long time, but never done anything like this. And we're sort of running behind the 8-ball here, so let me turn some lights on. Make it look better so we can actually see everything here. There we go. And we're going to go all night. Lisa,
Yes.
can you slide me over the bag?
Yes.
Lisa's going to be doing the sorting and helping, and I'm going to be doing the building. So let's we got a top-down view here. So y'all can see what 7,000 pieces looks like before we build it. Oh my gosh. This thing weighs about 15 pounds.
Oh, it weighs more than that.
Here's the instructions, guys. It's 500 something steps. All right, so I think we'll keep that over there so Lisa can have access to it. I'm not even sure I can get this all in one shot. All of this is crazy. Just keep on going and going and going and going and going. This is nuts. Have you guys ever built anything like this before? Now, currently, hopefully you can hear me all right. I don't have any microphone set up. We're just going off the computer. So hopefully you can hear okay. Let us know. Oh, yeah. There we go. All that's going to turn into the MSC World America. We're going to get started right now. All right, Lisa, you about ready?
Almost.
So I've got some loose pieces. I'm just going to throw them in the bowl. Hey, Montreal Transit, how you doing, buddy? We are doing a Lego build. We're just about to start. 7,000 plus pieces. I'll leave this bag over there for you in case you need it.
All right, thank you.
We've got 2 tables going. I'll see if I can zoom around a little bit for everybody. So there's the table we're going to build on, but we've got this second table here that we're going to lay out all the pieces. Right, so we have to sort them. It's 7,000 plus pieces, so it's a lot of pieces. Right? Glad you're doing well. There we go. We even have a little file here. Every once in a while, one of the bricks needs a little bit of loving, so we have them there. All right, so here's our book, our playbook. These are the instructions to build it, right? Is that insane? It is a lot. It's crazy a lot. So I can't start without Lisa because she's going to be the one that helps separate and gets me all the pieces and stuff. So I'm going to start transferring these things over to her table because she's going to sit over there while I'm sitting here doing the build. In real life, this is a 220, 230, or 200, I think 240,000 ton cruise ship. And we're building it at a 1 to 400 scale. I don't think I'll need these for a while, so I'll keep them over here. So it's going to be about 3 feet wide. It's going to be almost the size of this entire table. So it's and I'm going to go as long as we can. I'm pretty sure Lisa won't make it all the way.
Definitely won't.
She's like, definitely won't. Wow. I mean, that is a lot of pieces. I'm just trying to get down to something that resembles these first couple of pieces.
Alright, I'll try to get you going here, and then I'm going to get back over there with my camera.
All right.
So what am I doing here?
I'm not sure. So,
I've got bags and a pen, so I can separate
So,
these things.
what we do when we build something like this, because we love to do it together, is and it's going to be a ton of sorting because there's a lot of stuff here, is we start to build and we start to sort sort of at the same time, and whether we're making some positive steps as we're moving forward. And so obviously you can see here, Lisa, from the directions, that is a 4 by what, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's those guys over there.
All right. But let's get these all over to you, because I need to clear this for the build. And we have a top-down camera, so I'm just going to go to the top-down camera. There we go. Let me zoom out a bit there. You can see the whole table. Let me zoom in just a little bit there. There we go. So I need so all these little small bags, it's a 10, 2 by 10.
2 by 10, the little
Yep.
rack.
I think all these little small bags you can probably throw in one of the bins for now. Because they're specialty pieces and stuff.
Did you put these in here?
Yes,
You
those
did.
were loose.
From here, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was confused.
I suppose we can keep some of them up here too for now. All right. Again, we're still looking for the 2 by 10 black. I thought these might be it, but those aren't it. Found them?
Yeah. Not the flat ones though.
It's not flat.
That's not flat?
No, that's regular.
Is it?
Yep. All right, here's our first piece.
Woohoo!
And we're away. Okay. All right, so light gray, 2 by 6, and a red 2 by 2. Right there's the gray. Hey everybody, welcome. We're just starting. Here's our first couple pieces.
You need how many to those?
Yeah, 2 grays and 1. These are the instructions, guys. 600 and something steps. We're on page 1. We just started. And I need a 2x2 red.
And a 2x2 red. That's pretty fun.
Right here. Nope.
Maybe I put them in here with the stuff that I didn't think I would need for a while. Yep. 2x2 red. So we do need the little rags.
There'll be as much separating as there is building to begin with, guys. It's 7,000 plus pieces.
How many 2x2 red?
One. All right, flipping the page. Now I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 1x12s. Red. 1x12 red. Right, EJ? He's like, damn, that's a whole lot of patience. Thanks, Montreal. Transit, check back in later.
Are they in that bag over there? I see some gray ones, it looks like. Or, hang on. Nope, they're right here.
So we actually gave one of these away. So what you're seeing us build is what the winner to our giveaway is going to get. This is the MSC World America that we had built. And it's, again, 2 of them.
These are flats?
Yep,
Okay, how many? 2?
2.
Okay.
So if you're just joining us, basically what's going on, as you see, we're just starting the build, but with 7,000 plus pieces, we need to try to organize them in some kind of way
I've got 6 open bags already.
that we can, you know, get the pieces that we need when it's time to, you know, get them. All right, so next I need, this is going to be blue. 1 1x2 and 2 2x3.
1 blue.
1x2, which, I mean, they could be, that's tiny, they could be anywhere.
Oh, and they're navy. They're not blue, they're navy.
This color?
Yeah, that color.
All right, well, these are 1x3, or, yeah, 1x3s. It's all blue to me, baby. Here we go. That color right there.
Yes.
There you go.
How many?
1. And then 2x3s.
What color?
Same color. Hang on.
How many 2x3s?
2. Something doesn't seem right.
Already?
Yeah, well, the colors, you know I'm colorblind, so it's hard for me to see. This piece doesn't actually have anything to attach to, so it's just kind of floating. I guess that's when this other pieces come in. All right, so I need 2 more 2x3s and 2 2x6s.
Blue 2x3s.
Yep, and 2x6s.
That looks like 1 2x6. Do you need more? How many 2x6s?
2.
And how many 2x3s?
2.
Where did I find the 2x3s? 2 2x3s.
All right, and I'm going to need 3. Oh my gosh. 1x6s.
What color?
Same color. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's got to be the same color.
3 1x6 blue.
You tell me.
Vermelican? What number? 6?
Yeah. It's either the blue or black.
It looks blue to me.
Okay. So 3 of them.
You're gonna have to help me here because I've got nothing but loose stuff flying everywhere
Okay.
until I can get things sorted a little bit. These are like black. And
Sorting through 7,000 pieces to find the 3 that you need. Got some red 1x6s right here.
got some tan colored ones.
Got a bag of whites. And a bunch of other things, but oh, wait a minute. What's this?
Find them?
I don't know.
What's this? This is it right here.
Right there, you got it?
Yeah.
Flats?
No, they're not flat.
I need flat.
Then this is not done.
Did I not say flat?
You may have, I just don't remember. Those are not flat.
Well, I know what those are all for. Yeah, these are all bigger ones.
Alright, here, look through my stash. See if I overlooked them.
All right. We're just trying to find pieces, guys. We're- That's the one thing with these sets. You'd think they'd,
Put them in the order you need them.
or at least all like things together.
Yeah. And the way that they package them makes zero sense.
Right? You know what we should probably do? We should
What's
probably
that?
give you guys a little bit of music.
Probably should. That would be nice.
There you guys go. That's how we're building. Right? That's probably an echo. Yeah, I guess it's not going to work with the echo cancellation. There we go. Is that better? Thanks, EJ. I don't see him over here at all. On any of these.
Let's see the meter.
Let's get into that big bag. Maybe they're hidden in there. There's a lot of blue. This is the light blue.
It's light blue, exactly. These are all gray and black.
I don't even find any black. See, look, these are all one size, all together in a bag. Why couldn't they all be that way? It's light blue. Blue hidden in there.
These are all black and gray.
Are we missing pieces already?
Here, come over there.
These are ones that I just pulled out. That was your bin.
Gotcha.
Again, remember they're flat that we're looking for.
Yes. This one's got a hole in the bag and probably over
Well, I mean, let's grab a Ziploc and transfer them over to a Ziploc at least,
there. Yeah.
if that's the case. These must be the only three that we need.
If I'm thinking right, that's why they're so hard.
Yeah. I got 1x3s, 1x4s. Oh. What's going on?
We're looking at our light.
Yeah.
Must be doing the motion thing. Oh, here we go. 1x6 right there.
Thank you, Macrina. We weren't looking over. Okay. Stop.
How many do you need?
3. There we go, Macrina.
Ooh.
We're building the MSC World America.
We are now that we found our 3 1x6s. Alright, taking this back over. What do you need next?
I don't know. Let me get these snapped on here.
10 minutes for that.
Right.
Maybe more, I don't know.
Woohoo! Step 6 completed.
Woohoo!
FYI, I know you said you wanted one of these. Here's the instructions. Look at that. All right. I'm gonna need, oh geez. The long ones, those were 12s, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 of the blue 4x12s and 2 4x12 flats and 2 1x6 normals.
2 1x6. Those are nice.
This will be like watching paint dry.
What color of the 1x6s am I looking for?
Blue, just like this.
Blue.
Well, it's a little painful right now, Macrina, because we are literally just starting, and it's 7,000 plus pieces, and so we're having to sort of go through the pieces to find what we need and organize kind of at the same time, and so
There's no organization right now.
there's a lot more effort right now. By the way, she says, I may have to save my cash to become gold again. But I'm right here on the table that we normally use for streaming. Lisa, we have another table the same size over there. And we literally have the parts and pieces over both tables. I've just got the down camera here so we can see that. Oh, hang on, baby. I have stuff over here. No,
Yeah.
no,
These are 1x6s.
no. Normal size. Well, the question isn't, are we going to finish it tonight? The question is, are we going to finish it during the stream? That I can't tell you. My goal is to not stop. But it's, we'll have to see. They got to be over there somewhere.
They'll have to be.
Hand me a bin. Hand me a Ziploc. Yeah, anytime I find a bag that's ripped, we're going right into a Ziploc.
That's why I'm not going right into the Ziplocs, because they all will fit in there.
I thought they were bigger.
Nice.
We're mailing hers out tomorrow.
Again, they're all gray and black.
I found a 2x.
Did you find them?
No. Much bigger ones.
It's 1x6 flat, right?
No.
No?
No, they're normal size.
How many do you need?
2.
They're right here.
Woohoo!
Stuck together.
I need 2 gray 2x6. Hey, look at that. That was quick.
Hallelujah.
One by 12 flat, 4 by 12 flat. Red. Okay. Need the 1 by 12s.
Oh, wait. Are those 12s? Oh,
Baby, yeah.
okay. Okay. 1 by 12. White. No, red?
Yes.
1 by 12 red. 12 red.
Ah, here. I need 1 black 2 by something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 1 black 2 by 10.
10. 4 buys.
Can I guess that you're both night people? Yeah. Believe it or not, Lisa is not.
I am not. Alright, I guess we'll have to open up this bag. To see
Well, we've
what's
already used
inside.
one.
Do we
So
have a
you've already
monster?
found them before.
Okay. Then what's over there?
This is not open. That's not open. These are all, I think, too small, but let's look anyway.
That's not. Oh, it's not a.
Just like this. We're replicating this. And question for a future group cruise. Do you think it's possible to get a yacht club group of rooms? Would they allow a group in the yacht club? Since my catchment wants to go towards more adventurous sailings. We'll ask. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, What? He's filling them all. All these are open.
They're right here, Lisa. Oh no, those are 12s. These all 12s?
Yeah, it says right on the back, doesn't it?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, I said 10.
You said 10, but these are bigger. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it is the same. Not bad. Okay.
Okay.
You actually already sorted these ones and couldn't find them. All right. Step 10 done. Only 550 more to go. All right. I need 2 more gray 2x6s. And they're going where? They're going here at the end. Four by 12 blues, flats, 2 of them. Eventually, as we get going too, Macrina, I'll switch the camera view here and angle it down to the table so that we can start to see a little bit. But for now, I think the nicer shot's up here. As far as the yacht club stuff goes, it would probably, to be able to get yacht club interiors, they are sold out very, very, very far in advance. Ooh, I need some very long blues, 1 by something.
I saw them over there.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yep, they're in that bag, I believe.
Nope.
No?
Let's see, reds.
Blacks and grays. Lovely. All right. Let's see what I can find. Oh, right there in front of me. How many?
2.
I didn't count them, but that's.
Oh yeah, there. Trust me, that's it. It's like, all right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. 1 by 10s, 2 of them.
What color?
Blue.
Blue 1 by 10s.
Here's another Ziploc. You're going to have to start separating some of that shit, that stuff in that bag.
Yes, I've been trying, but I can't do that and keep up with you. Okay,
Normal
1 by 10.
size. Normal size, not flats. They're not over here. They're in your stash somewhere.
Well, sorted, I have 2 by 6, I have 2 by 10, and I have 4 by 12, so it's got to be in here.
Here, give me one bag and I'll look. These are all flats.
These are all flats. Those are all flats. many?
2.
Pretty sure it's these. Let me open it up and I'll tell you. Okay. Is that them? I didn't count them.
Yep. So once you get that built, how will you secure that when TMM starts moving down? We'll probably leave this at the homestead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah, there's no room for this thing in here. We barely have room to build it. Never mind, keep it. Okay, so these are all flats.
Okay.
Oh God, it's so hard to count these things.
I know.
2 1x2s. That I can tell you 100%.
2 1x2 are these blues?
All blues.
All blues. 1x2 flats.
And these are, those are tiny pieces, so that's what sucks.
Count normal.
2x8, 1x6, 2x4, 1x2. Okay. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. So, as you can see, we're just getting going, guys. We spent most of our time looking for pieces. They're not in any kind of logical order. These 8s.
What's that? What am I looking for again?
You're looking for 1x2.
1x2.
And these dark colors
But
are
you want flats though, right?
flats, yes.
So that's not going to work.
So we use a combination of, if you find any 1x4s, or 2x4s, I need that too.
2x4 flats or normal?
Yeah, everything in this direction is
Flat?
Flat.
So 1x2s and 2x4s. Right?
I need, yep, 2 1x2s. 1 2x4 and 2 1x6.
1x2, 2x4, 1x6. 1x2, 2x4, 1x6.
And I've looked here and I haven't found any of them. Ah, I got the 2x4.
Okay.
Scissor. Just scissor me. Good enough. Here we go. First little feature, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be a long build. Better get your coffee.
Gotta be in this bag. I see a couple 1x2s not blue, but I'm hopeful that.
The next step, we are going to need 1x2 normals, 2 of them. So I just grabbed the ones that you had found. These are all L's, just about, right? Nope, they're not all L's.
I mean, I've got 1x2 orange here, so.
I think the blue would be in there with it.
I hope so.
And I still need 1x6s too.
I've got 1x4s here.
Oh, this is one of the bags. Nope, the music stopped. Got to remember that it doesn't loop. I'm going to try to keep some music going for everybody. Macrina says Blake will be playing with it, and hopefully not the same possible outcome. Right? Oh, here's your 1x6s that I need. I just need the 1x2s.
I am looking frantically.
I know you are, baby.
Finding everything but. Yes, there's orange ones in here, but I don't see any blue. Orange, but no blue. Okay. It's waiting.
Got 1x3s. Those are smooths. The whole bag is.
making the 1x2s normal but not flat.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Alright, I got 1x2 smooth. Gray. Haha, 1x2.
I need two of them.
Oh.
Sorry.
1x2.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Good job.
Thanks.
I need two of the 4x12s. Red.
2.
4x12 red. You can see how wide this is, guys. I mean, it's a pretty big model.
Okay.
Two of the 2x6 grays.
2x6 gray. 2.
Yep. Turning the page.
2x8 flat.
Okay. 12 flowers. 4x12.
How many?
2. First. I need 2x4 reds. I need two of them.
Flat or normal?
Flat.
Flat.
Flat. 2x4 reds. Two by 4. That's 2x2.
Oh, sorry.
You got excited.
I did.
I got them. They're right here.
Dang it, man. You said flat or normal?
Flat.
Flat. That's another new bag. How many? 2?
Yes. Black 1x10 or 2x10 normal. You have those separated in the bag already.
What is it? 2x10?
2x10 black. They're in a Ziploc already.
How many?
1, And then 2 more gray 2x6, and 2 more of the 4x12 flat red.
4x12 flat bread. How many?
We're starting to get somewhere, y'all.
How many?
2. Thank God we got the other tape, Lisa. Turning the page!
Okay.
All right. 2x12 reds. 2 of them.
2x12.
4x12. Sorry, 4x12. 4x12. I'm sorry. 4x12. Again, I'm sorry. What did I say? Red?
Yes. You said 2.
Yeah. Changing colors.
Okay.
Those long reds. You want to snip me? One by 16. How's everybody doing? Karina says, you're now turning into my nightlight rather than DMC Drive. All right. The TMM carpeted. No. You may want to consider putting a sheet down in case a piece falls. We're sort of used to it. We can hear it when it falls. It's actually pretty quiet in here outside of the AC. So we can hear it hit. It's like a...
Tink?
Yeah. Like a wood grain tile-ish sort of floor, I guess. I don't know if it's wood
Oh, I thought you were trying to describe the sound it makes.
No.
Tink.
Okay. So, you ready?
No.
1 by 2 blues. I need 4 of them. And 8 1 by 4 blues.
And 8 1x4 blues.
Flats. Oh, flats. Flats. My bad. I didn't say flat. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I did not say flat. That's why I looked at you funny, because you had a hard time finding them to begin with. Yeah, 1 by 2 and 1 by 4 flat. And I need reds, and I think they're here, so I can get those
Okay,
myself.
1x4. How many do you need blue? Flat.
1 by 2, 4 of them. 1 by 4, 8 of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, I need 5 more of these. I found one in a bag right there, but there are no more in here.
How many?
I need a total of 6, and I've got 1. Did you give me 4 of these or just 2 of these?
Maybe 2.
I needed 4. Sorry. I thought I said 4. It'd be confusing. So many different ones.
These are the hard ones to find too, and of course I stopped. Did you find the red ones that you needed?
No. I need 4 more. Did you hear the tink?
Yes.
They're talking to Marina. She says, oh, by the way, Ellen and her family are leaving for an Alaskan cruise in a few days. 7 days. Landing cruise. What's up, Ashley?
Ashley!
How you doing?
The flat ones, so don't you?
Yeah. I need 4 more of them. I'm not going to tell you not to look, but I've looked over here. They would stick out because they're long and thin.
I would think they would.
Ashley's like, I'm here finally.
Right. 2x4s, 2x6s, 2x8 flat, 2x10, 4x12 sorted. So
They're hiding.
this is the only bag left.
And this is where the others were in here.
Yeah. I'll pour it out, but I didn't see any in here. See white ones, but I don't see red ones. These are all 2x.
Not completely. There's a gray.
Well, I mean all the red ones. Yeah, white and black and blue, but no red.
All right, let's go through those and bag them up. We'll pause. Put the music back on for everybody. I'm going to mute us. We're just going to pause. We're here. Actually, I'm going to keep the mute undone. We'll just turn the music up a little bit. What, Ashley? Come on. That's the fun of this thing. I mean, this is the hard part right now. Because 7,000 pieces. And they're not in any kind of logical order. So it's, let me turn it back down since we're talking still. So it's really kind of tough.
So what we do is separate them by size, because colors are easy to pick out, but sizes are not so much.
I've literally opened every bag. I mean, like, big bag. All the small bags are visible. And red. I mean, red stands out for Pete's sake. It's not, you know. So it's like, I have zero patience. If you have zero patience, then yeah, you would want to pay to have somebody put this together for you. And it would probably cost you an arm and a leg because it's 7,000 plus pieces. You know, there is red in here, but they're all normal. They're not flats. Like I said, how they package these things up, it makes zero sense. There's no, like this bag here. This is great. This is all 2x4 whites. What was that?
That was all my stack.
And you know, I got 1x3 whites. These are all in little bags, right? 1x2 whites. It's fantastic. But then you get a bag like this. It's got 14 different colors, 14 different shapes. No rhyme, no reason. Same thing with this. These are different. There's flats, there's regulars, all different shapes and sizes. So we're sort of at a standstill while we get through sorting. We're looking for 1x12s. Yeah, it's getting there. And we're just starting. Pretty sure, thinking this is the back of the ship. It's as we've been saying, I know you're just getting here, Danny, it's the logistics of sorting through all this stuff is just insane. And that's what Lisa's working on over there. We have 2 tables, this one I'm building on. We'll go back to the regular camera here, hang on. There's the regular camera. There's Lisa. Hi. You're on screen.
Where's the camera?
Right there.
Right here?
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
I'm just trying to get down and show them your table. It's hard because the camera itself is in the way.
Gotcha.
And it's just a pile of stuff that we're trying to sort through.
Try finding a
Hang on.
a 1x2 blue in this.
Zooming in.
Alright, try finding a 1x2 blue in there.
Right? Crazy. Anyway, so, you know, one thing at a time, y'all. You just gotta find, these 1x12s. And so, and, you know, substitute a different color. I had a bunch of them that were in one bag. We already dumped that bag up. There were no more in there. That works. I'm gonna get one out in my 1x12. No, yeah, 1x12. The shading isn't so close. It's just everything's all mixed up. One by eights. Through the mess. The quicker we can
Sort.
well, yeah, the quicker we can
One
start
by
building.
8.
Right now, we're missing. Find them. We threw all the bags. We dumped the bags. I'm a Lego expert. You have no idea. I am not. Maybe my color. No, what we actually do, we could just by size, because it's easy to see when they're all the same size. It's when you've got bags of 14 different colors and 14 different shapes and sizes that really mess you up, because you just can't see anything. Normally this process, well, look, this is the first time we've ever built something this big. I mean, this is literally twice the size of anything we've ever written before. So, know how we do on the smaller ones. And we're able to sort of build and sort at the same time. But this one is just so bloody many pieces. I think we're going to have to just sort everything first. Or at least enough of them. I'm figuring this thing's going to be the entire table. We actually do have many bags that can actually already pre-sorted, which is why I'm looking. Why didn't they do that to all of them? It just doesn't make any sense.
Nope, no, it doesn't.
Like most of the bags on my go back to the other view so y'all can see. Everything down at that end, except for a couple of bags, they're all alike. All these are all the same. Different bags on the chairs. So why not, make everything the same? Why is it complicated? I did buy a set once that the instructions and the pieces were sectioned up by letters, right? Obviously start off at A. So everything you needed in the A section of the instruction was in a bag labeled A. So it was much easier to get started.
Just so far, we've had to open up, 10 different bags?
Oh, we've probably more than that.
Yeah.
You want to show me that gray right there in front of you? Yeah. Right. We would never complain about that, EJ. Piggins out of the way. Oh, I can see it. It's big and on my right.
Fix it.
Like this. I don't have to do that. I'm a little worried. All right, we're done. These are 1 by 12. So go back. All that white. You feel like you're watching? You're killing me, bro. All right, so I'm going to seal these up because I think yeah. Years of experience, Mr. Mac. Years of experience. Danny, he's like, how do you know the difference between a 1 by 2 and a 2 by 1? One will fit, the other won't. So outside of that bowl in front of you, and the bowl on the other side of you, which are all tiny pieces, and those are all tiny pieces. Okay, you don't move them, that's fine. Okay. The only bags left on your table are right here.
And these.
Oh, I thought we had opened everything.
Nope, those are all grays, blacks, and whites.
Nope. Let's pray there's some red hidden in there somewhere that we can't see.
Yeah, true.
No.
Yep, we have a red magic marker.
What pieces are we going to sacrifice? We don't have extras. All right, so if all those are the same, I'm going to get them off the table.
Okay.
I'm going to call these all the same. They're different colors, but they're literally all the same size.
Okay.
Good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay.
Should I dump these now?
I suppose.
In the end, EJ, I have no clue. We've never built anything this big before. And the fact that we seem to be missing some pieces is going to complicate the matters.
Alright, I need another bin. are all 1x. These are all 2x. 2x4 and 2x2. 2x2 flat.
If I had to guess, if we weren't at a loss of pieces like we are right now and having to stop any sort of forward progress, I would say probably 16 hours. Do you have, I need a 1x8 bag.
By 8 flat?
No, say flat. Regulars. Actually, however long we watch, right? Now, I unfortunately think we are missing some pieces. I don't know where they could be hiding. They're 1x12s, so they're rather long, which would make them stand out because they're long. Though they are skinny, they are long. It doesn't matter. One by 6. I need a bag for 1x6s, regulars. Once you're done with that. You got 2x3s already?
Yeah, there's a 2x3.
I'm stacking them up. Do we have a bag?
No.
Okay.
I have 2x3s flat, but not 2x3. So, yeah, there's 2x3.
I'll put it back on the overhead so y'all can see. We're just...
I don't hear music.
Oh, music. Music maestro.
2x3s.
Still a bunch here. I haven't got them all. That's a sling. Let's sort this. This is more 1x and 2x in the size that we were just doing. Scissors. Oh, what is that? That. One by six. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The fun of separating, everybody. We don't care if the colors are all mixed matched. We want all the right size together. Pull the colors out easily. Really, really tiny, like 1 by 1. That's good. Orange one. You got all the 1 by 6 there. 1 by 10. Oh, wait, we got 1 by 10s already. Why'd you write another one? I'm pretty sure I
I have 1 4 flat, 1 by 6, 1 by 8, 1 by 8 flat. One by 10.
There's enough to have its own bag. Yeah, benefits pillars. So, for those joining us late, just getting going. See, this model we've ever tried to build, and we're right here in the beginning steps, and we're missing pieces. So we're literally sorting every bag to make sure that I haven't missed it at overnight. But 7,000 pieces is a lot of pieces. Potentially you could, miss. But, we're very long and very skinny. And we get dead stand. Because it's not like you get the pieces more. Hey, folks. But at least we're getting everything sorted. So once we figure out what to do with these missing pieces, we'll be able to much faster. Sorting through this, trying to find stuff is it's a nightmare.
America.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've only got 4 unfortunate none of them have anything long enough. Yeah, this is what I need, but in red.
Yeah. Yep.
In fact, I want to further down. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like the end of the music.
We're missing 10. I'm going to double check again.
10 pieces?
Yes.
Well, is it possible that we put them with another one? Another, no?
We can go and look, but I mean, it's 10 pieces.
Right.
And yeah, don't know. Yeah, so for those joining us, we're at a bit of a standstill, guys. We're missing some pieces. We're just getting into the build, and we're about 2 hours in. You saw from the overhead camera what we have done here. Just this much right here. And we're missing some pieces. And so we decided to stop moving the build forward and literally open every bag and sort every piece into some, recognizable system that if we needed a 1x6, we could go to a bag that has all the 1x6s in there, as opposed to the 30-something bags the stuff came in. And so we're literally just sitting here looking at, what to do next. And the end result is, I don't know. I really don't know. So we are probably going to end the stream and figure out what to do and where to go from here. Obviously, we can't progress without these pieces. We're at the base of the model. It's 7,000+ pieces. I have some spare pieces from another build, but I don't know if they're red.
And they're not that size.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah. That's the white call red.
Well,
You want to go check?
yeah, I can go check. So it's 1 by
1x12. So
1x12 flat.
Yeah.
All right.
But any combination, we can do 6s and 4s.
But we need 10 1x12s.
Yeah.
That's the end result.
That's the end result. Let's put on a little music. She's going to see if we have some extra pieces. Make sure we that down there, put the front down. Decided to start this. It's the bags there. Size and what you might use. Doesn't matter if the colors are mixed. We can see different colors that we so we just arrange them all in order in a bin. We've got 3 of these bins. And that way, when a new instruction comes up, step, there's one, there's something else, easily work our way through there and put to this bag. Lot, were just, man, all shapes and sizes stuck in bags. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Out there. So you're late night. You said earlier it's like watching right now I can say this. I would expect it to be up to steps now, 2 hours into this or almost. Yeah, I don't know. This is the largest model I've ever built. Sorry, this half the size, about 35, 36 meters. This is, I don't know, 76, 7,800, something like that. So, should be up there. Frustrating things, but for those watching, nope. At least camera, 2 of them. Just that in itself was fun to set up. And they were like, "Okay, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna do it." Not have the right piece. Have to look at the fence and check out the so we'll see. How about that? Is that any better? There might be a bit of an echo now, but can you hear me any better? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm actually a little bit away from the computer. Not too far, but I didn't want to wear the headset mic all night. Plus, that's extra gear we've got to set up. The Legos are on the table that we normally put the gear on, so I've got no room anywhere to put that mixer. Interesting. No, it's not better. Boy, no, there's no echo. So let's do this. Turn the music off. Okay, the music is off. Are you hearing me okay now? Danny Mac. Oh, of course I have to be talking for you to hear me. Excuse me. I'm already yawning and we're just getting going. Of course, we're just getting done. Since we're missing 10 pieces. Of course, that also now makes me think what other pieces might we be missing. Yes. Okay, so you can hear me good. I've stopped the music. I'm going to turn the music on. There will be two questions. One, is it still broken up? So write 1, period, yes or no. And 2, do you hear an echo? Yes or no. So 1 is, am I broken up? 2 is there an echo? So, yeah, these are the only 4 bags. No, there's a 5th one here. 5 bags we haven't opened. Just joining us, we're missing pieces. 7, almost 8,000 piece set, I think, 7,600, 7,800, something like that. We're right at the bottom, we're a couple of steps in, building it, and we're missing something. Well, there you go. I just turned the music down for you, Danny. I was just on a little stretch. Yeah, I don't know why maybe I need to do that. I don't know. No. That's just the volume of the music. I don't know why the speaker isn't any louder. I'm just on the computer. I don't have any other external microphone going. Once we figure out what we're doing here and reevaluate what's going on. Hey everybody, I'm right here. So, if you're just joining us, we're missing a couple pieces. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. We're in sorting hell. We've opened up every bag except for these bags, but what we're looking for is essentially this piece, but a flat, so it's a third of this width, of this height. Turns out we're missing 10 of them. So not just one, we're missing 10. Lisa went in the house to see. We have a few spare pieces from another model, and I'm pretty sure we've got this color red. I just don't, I won't call it a special piece. But I don't know if we have enough to keep going. It's the base of the model. I can't move any forward without it. So I'm going to have to go back and look at the master list of pieces and see. We've already used 10 pieces and we're missing 10 pieces. It's a curious number, right? So I'll need to see if the manifest for this build has 20 of these or 10. Because here's the thing, when these things are pulled and put together, it's all actually by weight. I mean, it's calculated that way because each piece obviously has a weight, right? And so at the end, if you put it all on the scale and there's a piece missing, it's going to be off by a few grams or whatever. Of course, in this case, we're missing 10 fairly large pieces. Maybe an ounce. I don't know. So, there you go. That's all we've got. So we're missing these. Yeah, these red pieces right here. This is two of them stuck together. But I mean, yeah, that's two of them stuck together. So they're not small. They're not hiding anywhere because we've now opened every bag again, except for these four. There's no red in here at all. There's no red in here at all. There is some red in here, but these are all tiny pieces. If there was a big piece in there, you'd see it instantly. Only white, huh? So, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's some of them that are used on the very, very, very bottom.
The light ones down there.
Yeah.
There's also some black, maybe some blue.
It doesn't matter. So, like if I turn it over, it's these pieces we're missing.
Gotcha.
Right? See, these are the 1 by 12. So
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 9, 10. But I counted, we're missing 10. So, but we have more bottom to build. Right? So most of them are from the bottom. And they're in the middle of the bottom. So you're never going to see them. So let's do that.
Okay.
Black. Let's do the black.
I only have a couple.
Oh,
pieces of
then
black.
let's do the white. I'm fine with that. So the build will continue. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's 1 by 12.
Correct. it's not red? Yeah, this won't affect anything at all. The ones on the side will, because they're, you know, visible. That will just be some scrapes on the bottom from the ship docking the shallow. Exactly. All right. Shall we continue? I'll tell you what. You were gonna cut some cantaloupe. Why don't you do that, and I'll. So let's do this, y'all. I know a few of you just showed up. Give us about 10 minutes. I'm gonna mute the microphone, put the music up. Let us get a little snack, and then we'll come back. We can at least move forward with the build now, which is good. So Lisa was cutting some cantaloupe when it was time to get going here, so she's still got cantaloupe on the countertop. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna mute the mic and put the music on for you guys. We'll be right back. right, and we're back. So, for those joining us late, she's having cantaloupe. Salt or no salt?
It depends. If it's a sweet cantaloupe, no salt. If it's not so sweet, then I prefer salt.
All right, so it could be either way.
I'll let you know.
So, for those joining us late, Danny says, yes, salt, please.
It's a southern thing.
It's a southern thing. Yeah, if anybody's out there joining us late, we started this a couple hours ago, and we're expecting to be much further than we are now, but it's a large build, and there's, I forget the exact piece count. It's 76, 77, 7,800 pieces, something like that. It's over 7,000, but under 8,000. And this is where we've gotten so far. And we're missing some pieces, some critical pieces. And so we had to stop trying to fumble through the bags looking for pieces and sort everything to make sure we weren't just missing them. And it turns out, yeah, we're missing some pieces. Fortunately, we have another model laying around, not of this one, of something else that hasn't been built, but we'd already sorted everything. And we decided to use those pieces, which are the white ones. We're actually missing 10 of these red. The red piece should be, right there, so it should all be red. So let's get back into it, shall we? Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted by missing pieces? Okay, Lisa, I need 2 1x2s and 4 1x4s.
1x2s of what shade?
1x4 is red, both of them red. Here you go, I'm going to give this back to you. Because we're about to start extending down into this area here.
1x4s red and 1x2s red and 2 of each.
No, 4 of the 4s.
1x4 red.
2, yeah. 1x4 red. I need 4 of them.
Flat or?
Yes, all flat.
Two 1x4 reds. And what was the other one?
Alright, so I'm going to need 2 more of those.
That's all I have in red.
Well, you gotta be shooting. 1x2s.
Those in red as well.
Yes. Alright, 1x4 red. Yeah, we have these last couple of bags we haven't gone through. They're probably in here. Yep, nope. Ah! Oh no, those are the 2 you gave me. I was like, oh, there they are. Awesome.
Haven't found
The 1x2s.
1x2s yet. They've got to be in this other. They got to be in this one.
Macrina says no salt. Are there other flat pieces needed for the future that you will be missing later? Well, for these, I went through the instructions, the ones that were missing, these ones here, and looked, and we were missing 10 of them. So I have the white ones that you see that are in there now that we pulled from a different build. We already had them sorted, so they're not seen. They're at the very bottom of the boat. The ship, the cruise ship. So all right, while you're digging for the 1x2s, I'm gonna need 2 blues.
2 blues.
Wish I could tell where they are. That's the thing with the dark color and me being colorblind. It's hard to see for me on the instruction of where that piece sits.
All right, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna need 4 1x4s, blue.
4 1x4s. Blue. Flat.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Did I give you a black? I gave you a black.
Give me a black. The next thing I'm going to need is 2 of the 4x12 reds flat and 1 of the blacks.
4x12 red, 1.
Yep, 2 of them.
2.
And 1 of the black, what, 2x10 normals?
2x10 black.
Make it 2.
2 2x10 black.
Yeah. And then 2 of the gray 2x6s. I'm also going to need 2 more of the 2x12 red.
2x12 flat.
Yeah.
2x12 flat, not 4x12.
4. I'm sorry, 4x12. Yes, you're correct. My bad.
Music's off again.
We're having problems with the music.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should be the last 2 of the white ones that we need. suckers. The stick's gonna be huge.
No.
Oh my gosh. I need 4 more 4x12 reds, flats. 2 of the gray 2x6s and 1 of the red blacks 2x10s.
Four of these.
Yep.
Two of these, and what else?
1 of the blacks.
What size?
The 2x10. I'm sorry.
2x10. Flat?
No. The normal. Yeah. Ones that we've been.
I gotta ask, because you're not telling me.
Strange. I've got a hole in the boat.
Hole in the boat.
Hole in the ship. See if that gets plugged now. Yep. 2. Let me sneak ahead and see if I've counted correctly. Don't want to have to back up and yes, I've counted correctly. Alright, so these suckers. Now we're making some progress.
Yay.
I need 2 more of the 2x6 gray and 4 of the 4x12.
Red?
Yep. Haven't even gotten to the front of the ship yet, guys. So, do we know how big this is? This
That's
4,
a 4-foot table.
right?
Yeah.
So, there's 2 feet. Come on. I think we're on a hump there. There we go. All right, 1 more of the 2x10 blacks. And then I'm going to need 2 1x8 regulars.
2 1x8. What color?
Red.
2 1x8 red.
Denny says, there have been 2 things in mine and Jan's marriage that almost caused a divorce. Canoeing and vinyl flooring. I can see Lego building being a third. All right, I need gray 2x6, 2 of them, and 1 more of the black 2x10s. Keel is almost laid. All right. I need 15 flat blue 2x8s. I think those are 2x8s. Yeah. What a weird number is that? How is that possible? It's an even number. I can't put 1 more on one side. That's a typo. I'm either going to need 1 less or 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we got a break. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 1 extra. And give me just a second to confirm that there's not missing something somewhere. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I need 3 1x6 flat.
3.
Yep.
1x6 flat. don't see any 1x6 flats, so.
They're over here,
Okay.
I think. Try there.
And what color do you need?
Red.
Three.
I need 4x12 red flats. Yeah, this table sucks. We need to make sure that we flip-flop the next time. There's a real,
What do you mean flip flop?
there's a defined ridge here.
Yes, I'm aware.
Me
I
use
have
that one.
To those, our tablecloth is not designed for this table.
Okay.
It's designed for that table.
Do we have a tablecloth in here now?
Okay, I thought you were talking. Okay.
No, I'm talking about building.
Okay.
We've got a hump.
Yes.
I'm trying to press flat and I can't because
Gotcha.
there's a hump. And then it breaks the model. So I'll move back here a little bit. Oh, hey, no, we're not doing that. Or all the way. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. 2 2x4 regulars.
You want to tell me what color?
Red. Sorry. We're either red or blue for the most part. We got a black and gray going.
2x4s. Oh, ones are 1x4s. Okay. I
Oh.
don't have 2x4s.
Oh, I got the 2x4s.
How do you have 2x4s?
Well, these are bags that I had been working on that never got back to you, so
Oh,
there you go.
okay. Well, I probably have created new bags now.
Probably not. All right. Flats. 2x2, 2x3. I need 2 and 4. The ship has sailed out of the shot. Right?
2x2. What color? Red?
Yes.
And you need 2 of those?
2 of the 2x2s, 4 of the 2x3s.
4 2x3 red. Flat.
Yeah, it's hard, Danny, because right there in that ridge, there's a lip, and we're not straight, so it's making it a little bit tough. So I had to push it back a little bit. I got this brick in the wrong spot. I use I need 2 1x1s. I saw that block was in the wrong spot, but I didn't want to call you out. Thanks. I appreciate it. You're a gentleman and a scholar. So I think I'm gonna have to do this, Lisa. Yeah, hopefully we'll be okay. Now somewhere is a bag with the red slants in them.
What size slants?
I don't know yet.
And I got 1x3s here.
That's what I need. 2 1x3s and 2 1x8s.
1x8 slants?
No. Two of the 3 slants and 2 1x8s.
Flat or regular?
Regular. Careful. Don't Titanic it. Right? Oh, crap, baby. I'm sorry. These are supposed to be 6s. Oh, wait a minute. No, I was looking at the wrong instruction. No, we're okay. Okay. I need 2 flat blues, 2x8. See, it's great once everything's sorted, the build goes much smoother. We made more progress in 20 minutes than we did in 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Right.
Okay, the blue. All right. 1x3 and 1x6. I need 2 of each.
Red?
Yep.
Flat?
Nope.
1 of each.
2 of each.
2 of each.
1x3, 1x6. Danny, if I didn't show you, this is the instruction book. We've done that many pages. All right. I need 2 more 1x1s, red, and 2 more 3 slants. I need 2 red L's. flat. Two, I need two slants and two 1x4. Red.
Are these what you mean by two slants?
No.
Literally
The
two.
singles. Here.
And what was the other one you need?
1x4. Both red. Not sure y'all can really see, so I'll pick it up, but we're starting to get the bow going here.
1x4, not flat.
Correct, not flat.
One.
Two of them, sorry. Did I say one?
I thought you did, but I could have misheard you.
Okay, next. Need two more of the 2x8 flat blues.
2x8 flat blue.
I can already see it's stronger than the other one. Okay. Beige. Red 2x6. Sorry, 1x6. 1x6. I need two 1x6.
Flat?
No, regular. I may have to change seats. So I don't know how to do this. I just have to stand for a while. Okay. 2x10 black.
How many?
One. I need
Good thing, because this last one I
4x12 flat red, one of them, and a 2x4.
have, I don't have any more 4x12s.
You're kidding me.
No.
Right there. What's that?
That's
6 by 12.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
It's the front of the damn ship.
I have.
No, we can't use something as an alternative.
I'm just telling you what I've got. I have. Oh, hang on. No, that's 4 by 10.
Well, let me count. Hang on. That's what it is. 4 by 10.
How many?
1.
1 thread.
Yep.
Good, because that's all I got. The rest are
And
black
then,
and gray.
2 by 4. 2 of them.
2 by 4. What color?
Red. Gonna need an awful big lightweight. It probably weighs about 15 pounds. Oh, flats. I'm sorry, baby. Flats. It's my bad.
See, that's why I've been asking the minute I tell
I know.
you.
I know. I'm sorry. I've been saying flats mostly. So yeah, it weighs. It's gonna weigh about 15 pounds. Ish.
It weighs more than that, I think. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. So far, we're only missing the 10 1 by 12s, Macrina. Two more 2 slants, and 2 more 2 by 8s.
I don't see you have any 2 by 8s.
2 by 8 regulars.
I've got 2 by 8 flat.
Oh, 1 by 8s. 1 by 8s. Darn it. See, it's always my fault, y'all.
1 by 8 flat or regular?
Regular.
I've got 2 red.
Yep. I need 2 more red L's.
Flat?
Yeah, that's the only way they come, I think.
No, it's not.
Okay, then flat.
There's one. Big for the other.
Oh. Macrina is the lightweight, not the ship. Ah! Macrina says, the way I see it is Lisa has the hard job. Danny says, she has to know what Robert means, not what he says.
You know, that goes both ways, though. I mean, there are many times when I'm not making sense to anybody else but him.
Yeah. You still looking for the L?
I'm still looking
Okay.
for the L. I don't see a flat L.
Build comes to a screeching halt again. What's in here?
Miscellaneous curvy and miscellaneous smooth.
It's got to be in this mess somewhere.
Yeah, I would think so. Alright, this is the last place for it to be.
Well, unless it's in one of these.
Unless it's in one of those.
I see no red here. The other red one.
Well, it's a flat L, and I don't see any other flat L's, period.
Yep. Just looking ahead a few pages, I don't see the need for any more flat.
Okay, I do not see it. Of course, it could be any bag, because look at all of this, and here's
Yeah,
that one.
let me see. There's right here.
Is
It's
it
right
in
there.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's what I was looking for. I said, I remember seeing one bag with a yellow, it was all black, but a yellow and a red.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
I've heard that Lisa sigh before. I've heard that Lisa sigh before.
Many times.
It was on a river in a canoe.
Okay, got it. There you go. Oh, and there's a blue one in there too. Something blue. What is that? Everything's the same except for those 3 tiny pieces. Crazy.
Okay. Next sets. I need flats. 1x8. One of them. And 2 2x6s.
Red,
Red.
1x8, and 2 2x6s.
I'm not even sure we're gonna put this in the house. We're still not all the way to the front yet. We're almost there. Flats. I said flats this time.
You said flats for that
I said
one.
flats.
You said flats for that one.
I said flats. I said flats up front. Yeah, 2x6 flats. Thank you. We're getting closer to the front. Okay.
Hey.
2 2x2 blue regular, and 1 2 3 4 5 2x10 regular red. So 2x2 blue, 2x10 red. Okay, I need flat blue, 2 of them, 2x4, and 2 regular red, 2x4. So flat blue, 2x4, 2 of them. You know what? There's a whole bag of them here, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I have blue.
Yeah, they're right
I got
here.
red. And what was the other one?
A regular red 2x4, 2 of them.
2x4 regular red. Those I have.
Did you want to take this over there and
Yeah.
add them all?
Sure. And there's 2 you said?
Yep.
Okay. And these are all. Oh, those are all mixed up.
Unfortunately, I can't see the computer from where I'm at now. Akrina says, you do know that the designer guy is in his house now saying, do I have all those flat red parts here? Remember our mother's famous last words, fight nice. Then he says, this must be why it takes 5 years from announcement to launch for real cruise ships, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
can you
Danny.
imagine?
And they sit back when it's done and say, I guess I didn't need these spare parts, did we?
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine?
They must have my 10 1x12s.
Right.
I can tell you this front is really coming out strong.
Awesome. I like that.
Okay, turning the page again. Turning lots of pages. All right. 1x2 regular, 2. 2x4 regular, I'm sorry, flat, red. So 2x2 regular.
2x2, not 1x2.
Sorry, 1x2, 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 1x2.
Okay,
Shoo.
I just
Yep.
was closing the bag.
Yep. 2 of them.
2 of those.
Red.
Red. I thought you said blue.
No.
I only have 1 red. Those are all L's.
I'll take the 1 for now.
Up there, I'm sorry. I did have 2. It was hiding. Sorry. I did have 2. And what was the other one you need?
Flat, red, 2x4.
2x4. Flat red. How many?
2. Okay. 1x4, 2 of them, red. And then 2x8 flat red.
Two 1x4 reds. And what was the other flat red?
2x8.
2x8.
So 1. Two by 8 red.
You said 2? You said 2?
The 1.
1.
I thought you were building a cruise ship. This is a tanker. It'll start to make more sense here shortly. Okay.
It's a barge.
Right. Freaking huge. I need 6 2 slants.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Ooh. 1 black, 2x3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 2 2x10s. Red. So 1 black, 2x3. And 2 2x10 reds. I'm like, oh my god, we're at the front of the ship. No, we're not. We're so close. very happy with the front of this ship.
Awesome.
It is so stiff.
Awesome. I like that.
At least at this point. Knock on wood. Okay. Flat. 2x3, 2 of them. Flat. 2x8, 1 of them.
2x3, 2. Red.
Yep.
2x3, 2 red.
Yep.
And what was the other?
2x8.
Flat.
Yep. Red.
And 1 red.
Red.
1.
1. Yep. And then a 1x6 regular.
Red.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you said 1x6, not 2.
Yes, 1x6.
1x6.
Man, baby, we're really flying through this.
Yeah.
So we'll have to remember that the next time, as painful as it is, because you know I want to get started.
I know you do. I wanted to sort, but you said no. I wanted to sort.
I know. So we're gonna sort from now on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, I need 2 slants, red, and 1 1x4. Sorry, 2x4. 2x4.
2.
Red. 2
by 2
slants.
slants and
Yep.
1. 1x4.
2x4 red.
1 2x4 red.
Might be a little bigger than I was expecting.
2x4 red. I know.
The problem is, if it's any smaller, it doesn't look right.
No, it doesn't. You lose details.
And even this, I mean, to get it to really look good, it would be the size of the freaking.
Yeah.
It'd have to be like 20-something feet long. Oh yeah, that is so solid. Love it. All right, I need. Well, that's weird. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 2x10 red. Regular. Actually, make it. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it 4 of them.
2x10, 4 red.
Two back. One. Okay. 2x4 red, 2 of them. 2x10 red, 2 of them.
2x4 red. And 2x10 red.
Yep, 2 of each.
You're gonna have to work for that one. Oh, nice. It snapped off easily for you.
Yeah. All right. 2 1s red, 2 L's red. Regular size. I'm going to need 6 twos. 2 slants. 2 slants. I'm sorry. 2 slants. Of course, this one doesn't want to go on. I'm going to need 2 blue flat 1x4s. .430, no longer see the pieces behind being handed to each other, just colored blurs as they are thrown. Oh man, we're doing good. We're cranking right along here. Okay, and the blues, where do they go? They go in one back, one back. Okay, I need 4, oh geez, flats, they're blue. I think it's 2x8. Yes.
4, you said?
Yep, 4 flats, 2x8 blue. Oh. You didn't catch me, Danny. I made a boo-boo.
Uh-oh.
Most boo-boos are fairly evident immediately. Thank God. Turning the page. Okay. Flats. All of them. Blue. All of them. 2x3. 2x6. 1 2x3. 2 2x6.
2 by 3. 1.
Yep.
2 by 6. 1.
2.
2.
Yep.
And what was the other?
2 1x6.
1 by 6.
And how am I supposed to do this? Oh, this dark blue just is absolutely killing me. Okay, the single goes first. Single goes first. Okay.
Okay.
Reds. I need 2 1s and 2 1x3. Oh! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I dropped the piece and with the tripod there with the camera. Oh, God. Oh, that hurts. I got it.
Okay.
Whew. It's like the worst place for it to fall to. Okay. All right. I need 4 2 slants.
4.
2 slants. What are those right there? Are those 2s or 3s? Not those. The other ones. The ones right next to it.
Those? 2 slants? Is that? Okay. Oy. I had 4 in my head.
Yes. I need 4 of them. Okay. Flats. 1x3, 2. 2x4, 3.
1x3.
1x3, 2. Yes, all flat, all blue.
2. And 2x3?
2x4. 3 of them.
Oh, okay. 2x4.
Flat. Red.
Oh, flat.
Yes.
2x4.
I said all flat, all blue.
But you just now told me red.
Blue. 2 by 4, blue, flat.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Remember they're in the bag over... No, I gave you the bag. I gave you the bag to separate. Yeah, they're right there.
I'm trying to. You're fast.
3. Nice. Turn the page. I need 4 more of the 2x4s and 1 more. Sorry, 2x4s. 2x4s. 4 more 2x4s and 1 more 2x3.
4 2x4.
They're right there. They're on the table. We haven't separated them yet.
Oh, flats. I
Flats,
was looking for
4 of 'em.
normals.
And then a 2x3 flat.
What color 2x3. 1.
Something's wrong. These are supposed to be 1x4s, baby. My bad. I can't remember if I told you 1x4s and 1x3s. Either way, they got to be 1x4s. There you go.
So you need 1x4.
1x4 flats.
1x4 flat.
It's like something's not looking right. Thank you. Yeah, basically for y'all who are watching, this is solidifying this front end. Cruise ships with the nose is raked back. It's kind of hard to build these. I've done one design where, as the bow is built, it's hard to see in the camera here, but as the bow is built, that slant, every time you push to put the next layer on, you collapse the layer below it. So this flat blue layer that we've been putting on here is solidifying the front end of this. I mean, it's really stiff, y'all. Nice and straight. Great design. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 2x6 red regular.
1 2x6 red.
I need 2 slants and 2 red L's. Okay, our first 2x2 slant. I need 2 of them. And 1 red, of course. 1 2x4 red. All right. 1x3 blue flat, 2x4 blue flat, 2 of each. 1x3, 2x4.
Flat. Two by four flat.
Yep. Well, I guess that's the outline of the ship, y'all. There you go. It's time to get into some whites. This is going to become a little bit more challenging because they're spread out everywhere. Do you have white slants?
Yeah.
I need 4 white slants if you've got white slants.
What size?
2s.
2s? I don't see 2s. I have 3s.
Hang on, I may have some here. I've got some here. So where are we going with this? Not there, not there. Is that right? So not there, not there. Do you have 2x3 whites?
2x3. These guys?
No, regulars.
Oh.
Or are they buried
Not
here somewhere?
slants?
No. Regulars.
2x3s. No, I do not have whites. So.
Okay, well, I don't seem to have them either. Are they in there?
Yes.
Alright, want to crack that one open then? Do you actually have 3 slants there?
White, yes.
Alright, I'll take 2 of them. 2 2s, 2 3s. I need 2 1x4s. And 2 1x6s. White. I've got the 4s here. No, I need 3s. No, 4s. I got the 4s here.
Alright, I don't have 6s, so they gotta
1x6s?
They gotta be here. 1, 2, yeah, that's a 6. How many?
2. Okay, what are we doing here? The 2 and a 3. Two and a 3. 2 and a 3. Then the 6s are on the inside and the 4 is on the outside. Inside Awesome. I need, you still have 3 slants?
Yes.
I need 2 more. And our first big run of something. 42 of these things. Here's the problem. I don't know where, I can't 100% see where it stops. Is it literally right before the end? It's literally right before the end. 1, 2, 4. All right, so I'm gonna have to start. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I need to be able to bounce back and forth between both of these chairs, but there's parts just in the way, and I don't know what to do with them. And I gotta get to these parts.
I'm trying my best to get these sorted here. So I can have room to work. And then you can put them all up here.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Look at that, y'all. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. some reason, even though these stupid things add up to 2 or to 4, I'm going to put these things in. Don't know why. That is weird. 1. Man. Awesome. Oh. Okay. Three slant whites,
How many?
2. Two. Single whites. I probably have those 2. Yes. Okay. Where are the... Oh. Oh. All right. Have you seen any of the white window, single window like thingies?
The lantern thingies?
Yes.
Singles?
You know, see these grays? But
Yeah.
in white.
No. No, I have not.
Ah, here they are. Okay. I'm guessing that's all of them. So I need to spin this around now. Trying to figure out if these are windows. How's everybody doing? Hanging with us? Yeah. Yes, windows. Not balconies. 3, 2. Three, 2. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, says 12.
12.
The picture's zoomed all the way out. Hard to see. Putting in our first cabins, everybody. Using the ocean views. Remember, it's easier to film your deck tours before you assemble the next deck above, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 2, 3, We're gonna have to add a third camera.
Right? Maybe.
Side camera here. Make some adjustments. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh yeah, 1, 2. This is the absolute worst part of the build is,
Putting all those little things in.
yep, and there's a gajillion of them. Like this entire bag. I don't know how many hundreds there are. I don't want to know, but it's a lot. Because remember, this is the MSC World America, so it's like the Oasis class. So there's inside and ocean view balconies, and so the this model reflects that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I thought it was done. It's not. 3 more. Okay, and I need 22 1x4s. Where's my 1x4s? There they are. And then 2 1x6s. Do you have white 1x6s, or are they up here as well?
I think I have white 1x6s.
I need 2 of them. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised it didn't have me finish the front before
True.
it started to go here.
True.
Why are we not using long pieces? Never understood that either.
Right?
I'm gonna grab one of these and
Okay.
stick this under the bow, or the aft here,
Okay.
and see if that helps the buckle. And I'm pressing. Oh yeah. I'm not counting. Okay. That was our first big step, really. All right, we're making 9 assemblies. Here are the assemblies. So, I'm going to put this up here.
Uh-huh.
You need to start pulling the pieces. And we need to do it 9 times. So let's set it up once.
Okay.
I want you to give me the pieces one at a time is what I'm trying to say. The sets.
Okay. Let me get these bagged, and then I have this room to work. Okay. Is that
Yep.
right?
Yep. Give me time to analyze it. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh no. How's that possible? Oh my God. Something's wrong. Right back to the very beginning. We're in step 90. Fortunately, it's easily fixed. I think. No. That cannot be. Okay. Disaster averted. All right, pull me these.
Okay.
I need that 9 times.
Okay.
But let's build it once. But you can at least pull out all the things that you want or need. How's it going, everybody?
All right.
That's the book of the instructions if you didn't notice it.
So
609 steps.
These are whites, I guess. 6 whites.
No. The other page,
This
baby.
page. Okay.
I need to build
9 of those.
9 of these.
Okay, I thought you wanted 9 of
No.
both pages.
No.
Okay.
See how you have step 90, 91, 92, and beneath on the far corner it says times 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. So 2x2s.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to add a third camera so you guys can see where we're starting to get up. We've put our first deck of cabins in. Those are the ocean views. If you want to see what Lisa's doing here, she set me up 9 bowls, and she's gonna fill them up with all the parts and pieces that I need. So what she's been doing is putting everything in Ziploc bags and labeling them. And
Swing in size.
huh?
Where's the camera?
Up there. Up, back. By the bowls. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I can zoom in.
Am I turning it the right way?
It's hard to see because of the
Careful.
the
it's
glare.
open.
I know, I got it. It's hard to see because of the glare, but it's labeled 2x2. All right, all the different colors are in there. Here you go, baby.
Dark gray.
So
2x6.
that way, there, when it's time for a step, it's easy to find the pieces we need.
And I need the dark gray 2x6.
2x6.
Yeah. Those are black.
Right here.
Yes.
How many?
I need 18. Oops, sorry with the camera. 2 in each bowl.
Okay. Keep on. Sorry, it's not the perfect setup, but we're working on it. 2 in each bowl.
Yes, please.
Again, 2x6. 2x6.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Right. 2.
Okay. So all the bags on my table, I think with the exception of this and this, are all basically, well, and this. They're all one thing. What you're looking for?
1x2 grays.
1x2 grays? No, that'll be in your thing. Flats?
No, regular.
I got them. They're right here. Regular. How many?
2 in each bowl. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2x6. Flat gray.
not black.
Looks like black gray to me. I guess it could be black.
These are black.
Okay, well those should be
Light
black
gray,
too, then.
dark gray, black,
Those
gray.
look dark gray to me. That looks black. Those look dark gray.
Black. The dark gray's the bottom. Light gray's the middle. You got your yellow. Everything else is black.
Alright, well then those last ones that you put in there
Are wrong.
are wrong.
I'm the colorblind one. Alright, gray for another day. It's alright, I got the black twos right here.
Okay, perfect. So then I need black, 2 of these in each.
Take 2 for the 2. 1 by 2 by 2. Is that it? Now we need the grays. I pulled them out and I didn't need to. Oh man. That's just a sucker. That's just a sucker.
What's that last one? Can you tell?
2 by 6
Regular black?
black.
Regular?
2 by 6 black regular.
2 by 6.
Which probably up here.
And that's 2 in each bowl?
Yep. Which one's ready to go? This one?
Uh-huh.
Okay. One. Good.
There's a gap. You see it?
Yeah.
Right there where it popped off.
There's a flex going on, so.
Gotcha. Well, did you want to, I've got this cleared off enough now. Do you want to change tables?
Nah. I just had to pick it up and push.
Okay.
Dark gray, light flat, flat. So basically this is sort of beginning the support for all the stuff that's going to get added on top of it. This was one of those things that when we were designing it, we had to be very cautious about the weight. Well, not cautious about the weight, but to make sure that there's enough support in the inside for what goes on later on. You know, even though you're not going to be able to see a lot of the inside, you are still going to be able to see some of it. And so a lot of Lego models, there's Lego type brick models, whatever you want to call them, you don't really see a lot of inside stuff. So it's just, you're building a shell for the most part. At least with the cruise ships. Not so much with like, what are they called? Y hull type designs. Mm-hmm. So like the Oasis class ships, the World class ships for MSC, which is what we're building, the World America. These Y-shaped hull designs. A little bit extra support in the build. I want to know why I chose the different colors. It's also just making it really strong. Want to put a couple of them together? Or are you still separating stuff?
I was gonna sort.
Okay, sort. You sort. Out of sorts.
You have no idea.
I do. Let me in. The big bad wolf.
Oh, you were gonna have so much fun with these little ones.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's a nice thing about getting the hull done. Mostly, it's big pieces. Then you get to the balcony stuff, you know, there are these tiny little things, one at a time. Ouch. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing all right. We've been at this for quite a while. Unfortunately, the first basically 2.5 hours was lost. In all the sense, we got just a step, I don't know, 20 something, 20. We're only like to here, so from the back to here, just at the ground level there, and we're missing 10 critical pieces, it turned out. So, but we didn't really know we were missing them, because I have like 60 bags of parts and pieces, and not all of them are divided nicely.
And it took us that long to figure out they were missing.
Yeah, like the bags for most part that you see up here, with the exception of this one and this one, they're all like, this is all the same thing. This is all the same thing. This is all the same thing. But we had at least 30 or 40 bags of mixed, and so you don't know what's in there. And there's a lot of stuff in there, and so you've got to cut the bag open, empty it out to find out what was missing. So what we did was we just decided to go ahead and go through the whole sorting process, or at least almost all the sorting process, until we figured out what we were indeed missing, at least from those particular pieces. Fortunately, I had another model, and I could grab some of the pieces from that one, not of this same ship, of a different ship. And it's a different color, but these white, you can actually see it down the bottom. So there's 10 whites down here in the bottom that I had to, there should be red. I'm missing 10 reds. Great. 6 down, 3 to go. Can't believe I put those grays in, took them out, and then had to put them back in again. How crazy is that?
That's funny.
Wait a minute, Robert. You might need those grays. No. Get in there. And there was 2. You want to slide me over that last bowl?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Last but not least, oh my gosh, that is so strong now.
Nice. I like it.
right? A lot of ships at this point, if I was to do this, it would literally snap in half. All right, flipping the page. Okay, 2x4s. Do I have 2x4s or do you have? I've got 2x4s. No, wait a minute. Oh, that was putting them in there. Okay, I'm good. Oh,
Oh.
I broke it.
No.
Well, there's nothing holding it back here yet, so that was easy. Not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, crap. Wrong ones. 1x10s. I need a ton of them. White.
So you probably have them then.
I do not.
You do not? Well, let's see what I've got.
I got a ton of 1x8s.
I have these.
Yep. That's it. Where do the other ones go? Man, I just can't see. No. I'm still not 100% sure. just emptied our first bag.
Nice. No, second bag. We've already
Oh.
emptied one.
Did we?
Mhm.
Dang it. Alright, we emptied our second bag.
Sorry, I'm half asleep over here. It took me a while to figure out what you were talking about.
Throw it on the ground, or you want to keep it for...
We'll keep it. We'll probably...
Yeah, we recycle it for the next project.
Exactly. No sense in buying
I don't
more.
don't know where to put it, though.
Ooh.
I'm threw it on the ground on this side of
That's
everything,
fine.
though. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Alright. I believe we're starting up on the next deck.
Nice.
And I think we're officially into the gray.
Good job.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah. Alright. All of these are basically, each one's a cabin. So, was there a couple of thousand of these in there?
Oh my gosh. That's just funny.
2. Okay, so these are all the way out to the front here.
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing?
I got him sorted.
Awesome.
Oh boy, was that tedious. Alright, now I need to bag them. Bag them.
Bag them.
Okay.
You want to do 1, 2, 1? 1, 2, 1. Sorry, I'm working out a screen, y'all. 2 8s. 2 4s. 1 2 3 4. 2 8s. 2 1s. Perfect.
No,
What?
it's more of the same. At least they're not the teeny tiny ones. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a good camera angle for you guys. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can move the other camera here. Get you guys a better angle. Now that we've got the outline done. Now it's more, I think, interesting to probably see what I'm doing down here. One at a time. One at a time. This is where the patience comes in.
Right.
Biggest trick is to not drop one inside. As you get going up higher and higher here and start building up stuff in here, you can't get your big hands in there. Got a horrible feeling.
Bad feeling about this. Sorry.
Yep. Better to know now.
What?
They're all backwards. They're balconies.
Oh,
think.
no.
Yeah. Let's confirm. Yep. So let's redo it. It's not tedious enough to do it once. It's tedious enough to do it once. I gotta do it twice.
You gotta say it 3 times.
Right? Oh. I was like, wait a minute. At some point, we've got to make the the switch here. When is it? It's cool that I actually make a brick that's sort of a window, sort of a balcony.
Right? That is pretty cool.
And in the end, I didn't get too far. Far enough, but I think the worst part is that a good many of these are stuck on top of the another row of the cabins, and it's hard to just pull the top part off. You got to pull off extra stuff. If that makes any sense. Makes sense to me.
I'm glad.
In other words, I can't just pull off the gray. I got to pull off a gray and a white.
Gotcha.
And then restick the white. All right, here we go. Moving forward. We can hear you all snoring, Macrina. Morning, everybody. We are well into our build. Unfortunately, we're a couple of hours of wasted time in the beginning. We're just a few steps in, and turns out we're missing 10 pieces. So fortunately, I had some the same size. The color wasn't the same, but they're all on the bottom of the boat. It's hard for you to see now. If I go to the overhead camera here, I got an overhead camera for everybody. There's white strips in the very bottom. I think you can see it more back here. Those are all supposed to be red. We were missing 10 pieces. So like I said, fortunately I had another model that, not of the same ship, of a different ship, that I knew I had some extra. So we pulled them from there. But anyway, the point was, we had, I don't know, 30 or 40 bags of parts all mixed together. What you see here, sort of on the table, that's like, I don't know, 25% of the parts. in pieces. Those are all bags that had all the same things in each bag. The other 75% were all mixed. So we had to empty every bag and sort them before we realized the parts weren't there that we needed, the pieces. So that took a couple hours. I mean, it really slowed the crap down. Kind of a pain in the butt. This is a 1 to 400 scale model of the MSC World America. You can see almost full length in the camera. If I go to the top layer, top camera, you can see the full length. I mean, this section of the table is 2 feet. So, I mean, it's over 3 feet long.
It's a big one.
It's a big one. As Mama would say, it's a big one. I think that's the last bag right there.
Of miscellaneous things?
Well, I mean, this one has got 2 different things in it, but that's clear what it is.
True.
This is all the same thing, it's just different colors. So,
These are, that's a mixture there of
yeah.
all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. And because this is, for those who don't know, the World America is sort of like an Oasis class ship in Royal Caribbean, meaning it's got balconies that face the ocean as well as balconies that face sort of the inside of the ship. And those are visible as you're building the model because of the openness of the back of the ship and from the top of the ship looking down in. So we're building twice the amount of cabins that you might normally build in a model like this because it's got interiors that we have to account for. Anyway, it's over 7,000 pieces. In fact, it's closer to 8,000 than it is 7,000. I'll have to look up the number again, but it was like 7,600 or 78. I think it's 7,800 and change. A lot of pieces.
A lot of pieces.
Oh crap, I gotta remember, I gotta change the front cabins around, they're backwards. These great things, I call these the cabins. That's sort of the window or the balcony. That would be if it's a ocean view. Actually, those might be picture windows here because we're still pretty low. Alright, let me fix this other stuff before I add these last couple. Go on to the next step. I put these on backwards by accident.
Whoops.
Yeah. Why do it once when you can do it twice?
Right? I'm
So
glad
much
it
more
was you
fun
and
that
not
way.
me.
You wouldn't even known to look for something like that. The whole ship would have been wrong. Like, oh, you gotta take it apart and do it again, Elisa. It's all wrong.
Yeah, you just said a few more words before you said that.
Probably.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I said I'm glad it was you and not me.
I don't have my beat button, so. There'd be a lot of beeping going on. Okay. Forward progress again.
Okay.
I want to get to the lifeboats.
I know.
Have you seen the pieces that you think might become lifeboats?
No.
No? No.
No.
I gotta put like 6,000 of these things in first. Put that one backwards too. Come on, Robert. That's what sucks. So you just can't take it off easily. I need 2 more. Okay. I need 2 3s and 6 4s. Where's my 4s? 2 3s and 6 4s and 2 3s and 6 4s. 2 3s, 6 4s. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 3s. Where's my 3s? There's my 3s. See? How hard would it have been to put all the same thing
I know.
in bags?
I know. I agree. Oh, see, look at all of that was in that one bag. Oh, sorry. There I go with the camera again.
In fact, yeah, speaking of cameras, we're starting to head further down there. Okay, so let me try to get this white one. I've got a 1 there.
So that would be a 1 by 3. Smooth.
Idiot. All right, 32 more cabins to install. Let's go.
32 more cabins to install.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, 31 cabins to install, 31 cabins to install, take one down, pass around, 31 cabins to install, 30 cabins to install, 30 cabins to install, take one down, pass around, 29 cabins install. Yeah.
Yeah, I was too tired to make it.
Right?
I can't even think of what I'm saying.
I knew what you were trying to do.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad you do.
Or you could be on the 10th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2,659 cabins to install. Let's count them down. The funny thing is, I don't actually really know how many of pieces the just these little gray things are. I don't know how many. I'm not sure I want to know. Maybe after we complete the build, I'll count them.
Gosh.
But now I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. Ooh, 2 by 2.
Did I actually grab the exact amount? No. I'm going to be short a couple. Like, how funny would that have been?
That would be funny.
I needed 32 and I just grabbed a big handful. I'm really just going to be a couple shy, I think. Yeah. I'll be plenty shy. Once bitten, twice shy, babe. That's what we really need is some music, but we'd have to mute.
Yep.
And you couldn't hear us talking. Not that any of you are talking to us. Anybody even there? Yeah, there's a few of you there. Oh!
What now?
I put it in the wrong way. I puts it in the wrong way.
Flat.
Alright, there's another step completed.
Another bag sorted. Rest of them pretty well.
We're going to need some ramps.
Ramp.
Blues and whites. Blues are
Ramp.
the singles, the whites are doubles. As soon as I'm done with this right here, that's the next step.
So ramps, you mean slanted? The slanted ones?
The normal way, not the upside down way. Yes, they're slanted, but
And so you need 1 by.
I need 1 by 3 and 2 by 3. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, just give me a minute. I just got a couple more of these to put in, and I'll show you. No. Let me see. No,
No?
those are upside down ones. I need smooth ones.
I thought there was a mixture in there.
I don't know. Is there?
I thought there was, but maybe not. Like that?
Yes, but I need blue and white.
I don't have blue in a 1
The
by
blue
3.
is the single, the white is the double. We may have to look at my table. I mean, I have no idea. That's why I'm putting it out there.
And so white would be 2x3.
Yeah.
Like those.
Yes.
How many of those do you need?
8. Man, this thing is freaking huge. Alright, we're going to start working on the back. And I need the 1x3 in blue. Those,
Is that them?
maybe, I can't see.
Yeah, looks like it. And how many?
2.
These all look like they're the same size.
Now we're joined together there in the back.
Yeah, they're all the same size.
Okay.
I'm putting them here with these.
All right. Turn the page. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have the 6s. 1x6 white. I'm gonna need 7 more of those slants white.
7 of the 2x.
Yep. I don't seem to have 6. 1x6.
I only have 6.
Oh no, don't do that. Well, we need 7.
Alright, guess I'm reading the other thing then.
I still need 1x6 white. I don't see them on my table, so they gotta be in your stash.
How many?
2. Alright, I'm not sure where it would be in here, but one of these has got to be somewhere. Is it possible it was in with upside down ones?
Maybe, I don't know, look.
Yeah, it's not here. And that would probably be the only place it might be. Because it's the same size.
Except it's ones, not twos.
Yeah.
See if I can find one in here.
There won't be any in
There
there.
won't be any in there?
No.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing like that in there.
Okay.
I don't remember seeing them. Doesn't mean there isn't, but
No, I don't remember it either.
4x4, 2x2 white. Regular. You have them.
Yeah, I do.
I need 2 of them. And a 2 wedge. The little 45-degree
Triangle?
triangle thingy. Blue.
All the triangles.
No. Little.
Smooth.
No. It's a triangle. Not a flat. You remember the piece on the other ship that was up there that kept on falling off at the very beginning? The little tiny blue trains?
Okay.
That was a single. I need a double.
So 1x2.
A 1x2 blue slanted something or other. You know what? Hang on a minute.
And it will be in here.
Yeah. No. What's that right there?
How many?
2, just like that. Or 1 more. Thank you. That's black. I need blue. Ah! Here, I'll look. Give me the 2x2 white. I'll keep that black out just.
And you said you need 2 of the whites?
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I debated on mixing those with the flat ones. I guess I should have not mixed them.
It is a little rough to find them.
Do you want me to separate them?
No.
Okay.
The only other 2 in there are the.
There's black in there and there's
Yeah.
white. And there's white ones as well.
Okay. If you want to look in the other bag to see, again, I don't remember there being anything in there.
I don't either.
Missing the piece right there.
Maybe we could, throw in some of the one buys, a couple of one buys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
The good news is, if there is any, I think I can add it later.
I think you can as well.
There's one place that this would not, I think, catastrophic. I think I can make this work. At least enough.
All right.
Okay. L's.
All right.
4 whites, 4 blacks.
Okay. Whites, 4 blacks. Figured I would pick this stuff up and see if
There
maybe
was
one
something
fell
in
on
there.
the floor. Yeah. But I don't see anything.
All right. I'm going to need flax. I think I have some of them here.
Do you need
I don't know. Give me a couple minutes here. 1, 2, 3. I got 4 of these. I need 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 8s. 8s. I got these big uns. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12s. These are 12s, so I need 4 of them.
Did you find them all, or do I need to?
I don't think I have the 8s here.
So 1 by 8.
Yeah, 1 by 8 flat. I need 2 of them. In fact, yeah, just 2 of them. out of step. How dare you, Robert?
How dare you, Robert?
Yeah, I just cannot absolutely see where it is that the breakdown happens. Four, 8, 4,
Well, we have 1x3 slanteds in here, but they're blue and red.
I need blue, like a dark blue.
I thought it was white that you needed.
Oh yeah. It is white. Yeah.
I mean, we could slide them over and put one blue on each side.
2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, long, 4, long. I need 1x2s. I could probably do it in the mid.
What do you need with the 1x2s?
How many?
Yeah.
2.
2 in what color?
White.
Yeah. My 1x2s that I have, they're like the little lanterns.
Flats.
You
Sorry.
didn't say flat.
I didn't say flat. I did not. Hang on. They're right here. I got like a gajillion of them.
Okay.
Forgot that most of the white is bagged separately.
Yes, it is.
So this is now a 2, 4, long, 4, long. Does that really end that far? Yeah, I guess it does. Two. Maybe I try to get this a little bit like that. How's that, everybody? Let me know. 2, 4. Long, Let's see where. I think it's along the edge. One, two, three, four. One. Wow. Wow. This one just does not want to go on. Wow. It's a length thing. Wow. 1x6 flats. You have the 1x6s. Need 8 more of these big ones.
How many do you need?
2. Now to figure out where the heck they go.
Right.
That's the camera phone. Very end. Awesome. What do you think about breakfast?
What about it? You want breakfast now?
I mean, not at this exact second, but do breakfast before we wrap this up and go to bed.
Okay.
'Cause I just don't feel going all the way with this thing. It's just too bloody big. And we lost so much time. Really, a couple hours of lost time is a bunch. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Get breakfast to this.
Should be getting up to the lifeboats here soon. Be at least a goal. Oh, come on. I still technically haven't eaten dinner.
That's not my fault.
No. Alright, so if you're going to be doing that,
I don't want to be doing that. The alarm will go off.
Oh. Alright, then can I have 1x6s? I need, 2 of them. And I need the upside down slants.
What size?
Oh crap. Well, I didn't say flat.
You did.
Did
You
I?
said flat.
3s. 3 slants. So 3 slant times 2. But it's,
Two,
what?
2x3 slants.
Not 2x. It's,
One
they're
by?
singles. Yeah. Single but 3s. I need 2 of them. Just put them there. I'm gonna flip this around, guys, again, because we're gonna be working on the bow.
And what color?
White.
White, and you said upside down.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. In fact, when you're done, I'm gonna need 4 more of the 1x6s. Sorry, it's the next step, but while you're grabbing them.
How many? 4?
Yeah. Okay, interesting. We're switching blues. At least for this. I need a 2x2.
2x2. Okay, and you said switching blues,
Yeah, so the
and how many?
2. 2x2 slants. You recognize those?
2x2 slants.
Yep, white. The upside down type, like the last thing.
I don't think I have 2x2 slants. Nope, no 2x2 slants.
Okay, well, let's go digging.
Because remember that one was a 2x3.
That's what we're looking for right there. Upside down. Like this, but a double, 2 instead of a 1. Make sense?
It makes sense. I'm telling you though, I don't have any. You said blue,
No,
white.
white.
Yeah, these are all triangles. I don't know. Those are pillars. Well, maybe we're calling them something different.
No, they're not pillars. Two, 4. You need at least a total of 4 of them during the build. At least. That I can see. So here's a question. On the last one we did, do we have any that were white or were they all that red?
They're all that red. All the slants, red and blue. Dark blue.
here we are at a dead standstill again, guys. Missing pieces. No. Come around here and fumble through. See if there's a
Something I
we missed. Got the
Please do.
L's or I's, ones, rounds, 1x2s, flats, slants, smooths, dots, threes, threes, threes. 1x3 slants, smooth. 1x4 flats. 1x6, 1x6. 8, 1x8, 10, 12, 12. Oh. L. All right, so I wonder, please for God's sakes be in here, which I think I put those all in there by hand. The likelihood of that is slim to none. Instantly 2x3, 2x3, 2x4, 2x4, 2x2 slants.
Hey, good job. Of course, I think I was looking for 2x3 slants.
It doesn't matter, it was back with the 2x6s.
Okay, well, I'm glad you looked.
Yep. Second set of eyes never hurts,
That's for sure.
especially in the wee early hours of the morning.
Right.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. 1x4. Two of them. And two 1x1s.
That isn't the one that goes in the back of the ship too, is it?
What?
Those 2x2s, the slants.
No.
Okay.
We need a 2x3 reverse slant. That's what we were calling it. Still don't understand why we're not finishing the bow. Doing these funky things here on the side. We're not finishing the bow. Don't know why. Good morning, everybody. There we go. Turn to the page. Threes and sixes. Got the threes. I need 1x6 white. You've got them. Two of them.
Flat or regular?
Regular. Oh, poop. I've got the wrong slants. You may have them too. Let me take a peek here. Hang on. Yeah. 1x3s. Where do these go? One back. One back.
What color?
White. Yeah. Hey, I was just in there. Let me in. Here's some beeping going off. It's just the alarm.
Yeah, you probably want to mute it.
If it goes off, I'll mute it.
Well, but it'll be too late. We'll use this as a nightlight.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a bright and early wake-up call people might not appreciate.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Well then. Two by six. I need two of them. Sorry, 1x6. 1x6. That looks like single gray. I've never seen a single gray.
1x6 spray.
No. I'm sorry. I need two 1x6 whites. I'm looking for ones that are gray. I don't have those here. Shit. I'm gonna need 2 more of the whites too. I'm so sorry. It's the next step.
That was 1 by 6.
Yeah.
2 more.
Yeah.
And how many white? How many of the grays do you need?
2. Two of the grays. Shit. Alright, baby. It's alright. Let's go with 4 more of the 1 by 6 whites. Guess we're building up the front now.
4 more.
Yep, 4 more.
It's getting close to alarm time.
Alright. I'm just gonna mute this and play some music for you guys. back. Mouth's coming pretty good. Well, sorry, I'll give you a closer look here. That's what we've been working on here. Not too bad. I think I gotta. There we go. All right, I'm gonna need 6 more. Oh, no, that's me. 1x4s.
You need to pause that.
Yep. 4, 6. 4. Threes. I think I have threes here. Yeah. 8.
You want to eat there?
No, you put it over there on the table. I got no place to be. I got suitcases in the way and 1, 2, hang on. All right, I'll finish these 3 steps and then come and eat. I just can't see if it's clicking in there or not. I don't think it is. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now I've got 4. 2 and 2. The 3s are where? Inside 1 back. Inside 1 back. Inside 1 back. Ah!
For a minute there, I thought you lost the back end of the ship.
Yeah, right? Nah, we're doing all right there. Mm-mm. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, throw some food down my throat, play some music for you guys. All right, here we go. Where's the? Where's my? Oh, maybe it's the overhead. Yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is. Be right back. All right. Hey there. Good morning. Macrina, starting to look ship. Yes, it is. We'll go back to the other look. You can see the bow. Right? It's kind of hard with the rest of the pieces there, but it's coming along. Right? Starting to look pretty good. You know, all these extra whites in the way. Hard to see this other side. All right. Let's keep on moving. Nope. Actually, I gotta wait for Lisa. We just had breakfast. She made some scrambled eggs, bacon, hash browns. We had a blueberry English muffin. It was delicious.
Thank you.
Yes.
So what are you waiting on me?
Yeah. I need a 2x4 blue flat and 2 smooth 1x3s. Which is very strange, but okay. So again, 2x4 blue flat.
Navy or the lighter blue?
The
Navy.
navy. Did I say 2?
I don't know.
1, 2 of the other.
What's the other?
1x3 smooth flat white.
1 by 3.
And those I need 2 of.
Smooth white.
All right. I need 3. 2x10s.
And it's the end of the 2x10s.
Really? Wonder how it would look if this was here.
I
Oh.
don't know.
Hang on. How's that? That's not bad, I think. At least as I'm doing these. Oh, how far back does this go? I think I need some blacks in a minute, but I may already have them here. I need 4 2x4, 1, yeah, 4 2x4, and 1 2x6. Again, I've got a bunch of, black bags.
I've got a few black in here. How
Okay.
many do you need? 4?
4 2x4. And 1 2x6.
Maybe. Use the blue now.
sixes.
Okay.
One more.
There we go.
Okay. I may need your assistance. I have no idea what it's trying to fucking tell me to do here.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. I have no idea what it's trying to tell me to do. Okay, I see that, but one by two black. Two of them. You know what? I think those are here. Yeah, I got them.
If you want to hand me the bag, I'll just throw the rest of them in here.
There's a lot. Okay, where do these go? Three, four. One, two, three. Four. One, two, three. Four. Is that all lining up? Maybe. Ooh, it's getting close to plate time.
Awesome.
Gray. 2 by 2. I need two of them. And I need 1 by 4 black. Do I have 1 by 4 black?
I'm assuming it's light gray that you need.
Yeah,
That's white.
I need two of them. Oh. Is there a darker gray?
Yes.
Yeah, darker gray. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at that going, yeah, that doesn't look right. Not that it probably matters. Alright, and then 1 by 4 black, need two of them. Yeah, something's off. Something's not right. Ugh. just had to put the twos in the right place. Good morning, everybody. All right. 1x2s, which I've got. I need 2 more black 2x2s. White 2x6 and the dark gray 2x6. I need 2 whites, 1 gray.
Dark gray, you said?
Yep.
I only have light gray.
Then I must have the dark gray.
Do you want me to take those now?
What?
The dark grays.
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay.
So hard to tell where this stuff goes. Well, I guess I'll find out at another step. 2 1x3s, and I have those somewhere. 1x4s, 1x3s. That seems strangely interesting. Grays, 1x4s. 4 of them.
Light gray or dark gray?
Dark gray.
Ooh, is that 4 or 5?
4. You got it,
They
man.
just looked funny when I set them down. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm truly guessing at this, folks. At this point, guys, I have no idea. It is so hard to see the perspective of the angle. I'm just hoping I'm right. All right, blacks, 2x3, 8 of them. You definitely have them. Sorry, there's 4. I need 4 more. Okay. The drawing's wrong. And again, that's not correct because I shouldn't be in line with the gray. I should be behind. A little bit of interpretation, which is why it looks like that. Okay, the drawing's correct now. It's Robert who's wrong. Told you based upon the perspective I was having to guess. Well, like anything else, the truth will be shown. Where does this go? Okay. Oh, I thought we were ready for plates. Yes, just a couple more steps.
Okay, awesome.
Awesome.
I like that.
I do too. Okay. I need 2 of these. Six of these. And my tubes. Four. Rest is going to be the grays. So
what do you need?
nothing.
Okay.
There we go. We're going to be building, fitting in right there. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. 4 and a 2. 4, 3. 4, 2. 4, 2. Back to the little suckers. You get like a thimble. We talked about that once before.
think I have a plastic one that probably won't fit your finger.
Probably won't fit my big finger.
We probably did. I don't remember, but we probably did. Because, yeah, those little things are hard to push in sometimes.
Yes, they are. Not sometimes. All the time. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Okay. It went under. Oh, that's popcorn.
Whoops.
That's popcorn. Rejects from throwing it at the camera.
Right.
Two more. Okay, that step's done. Next. I need 4 more black 2x3s. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4x10 flats, 3 of them. But the picture only fucking shows. The picture only shows 2.
Beep.
Yes, I know. Sorry. 4. What am I supposed to do with the third one? Again, 4x10 flats.
Flat.
Flat. Plates. Whatever you want to call them. Black.
And you said 3?
That's what it's telling me. I don't know where the heck I'm putting a third one. I think it's a typo. Yep, it's got to be a typo because unless it go no. Ooh, excuse me. 3. Okay. This is gonna be a sucky one. Okay, so I've got 3, 4, 4, and then I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 of these things. Page on the right. Remember the 9 that we did before?
Yeah.
I need 8. I don't know if it's the same or it's different or what, but
Okay.
I guess we'll start working on that. See if I can figure out how to get this piece out of there. Hey.
Nice job.
Well, I'll be happy when I can plate this.
Okay, so.
Aye. Woo! Those black 2x2s.
That is
1x2, sorry. Black.
I think that's black. And then 2x6 is black.
But flat, right? Yeah. Yep, all that.
And yes, 2x6 flat. I need black.
I don't
2x6.
have flats.
Well, then it's gray.
Here, I'll look. That color's not gray, it's black. 100%. I do not have 2x6 flat. Oh, hang on, what's under here? That's 2x6, but it's not flat. Yep, right here. How many? Two in each?
bowl.
Where's my 1x6 grays? Or 2x6 grays? Two of those in each one, please. Exactly the same exact thing we made the last time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just 8 of them instead of 9.
Correct.
It doesn't seem like it's all the way down, does it? Yeah, I guess it is.
Some
Just looks
adjustments.
weird because of that small flat one. Lower flat.
Yeah, I think I was wrong when we were talking the last time about the bottom ones. I think it's more for giving it support this way. Sorry, right? Than support up here. These are more for support up here, for the plates that are about to go on here. But that bottom, all that bottom stuff, I think that's more about keeping it a little more rigid. Cause she's a biggin'.
She is big and yeah, and if you didn't have all that support, you wouldn't be able to move the thing around.
Yeah. It'd just
Crumble.
it'd just Titanic.
Yeah.
Cut right in half.
Implode.
Okay. I feel it's counterproductive to put the plates on and I still got an open front. I'm like, where is it? What would it look like from up above? Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? I'll give you a top shot. Nah, I don't know. What do y'all think? Would you like the top shot or the side shot? Let me know in the chat. I could go either way. I think the side shot's better for what we're doing now. The top shot was great when we first started because you'd see the outline kind of develop. Let's go ahead and go with this shot here because I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all let me know. We're just going to keep on building. want to put one of them together for me?
Sure, I think I can figure out what it is you're doing.
2 grays, light gray bridges the 2. Yellow goes on top. Light gray bridges the 2. Oh, actually, yeah, you can just look at what I've been doing, but there you go. Then the yellow goes on top of the light gray. Then the 2 black flats go on. Oh, sorry, the 2 grays. You got to put the flats on first. Then the one by then. Yep, there you go. Then the 1 by 2 grays next to the yellow. Oh, I must have missed a step. Yeah, I missed the whole step. XCD. You typed in XCD.
Yeah, I must have hit it with my elbow.
I was like, huh?
Well, that's weird.
Right?
Can I delete that?
I don't know.
Yeah, remove.
I'll remove it.
I did.
Oh no. I was like, what's that?
Must have hit it with my elbow.
Okay. All right. So 14424. Four, 2, 4. 4424 243. 2, 4, 4, 4. Two, 4. Two, 4. 3. Yep, y'all are able to see enough, I think. I mean, now I can go to the top shot, but top shot's kind of, I don't know. I guess it'll be good when we get to the top deck and we start adding some cool stuff up there, but now it just looks kind of like not much happens.
Still a little bit there.
A napkin or something. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Work.
Not even close.
Not even close.
They don't need me for the NBA finals. That's for sure. I haven't shot hoops in such a long time. I remember trying to shoot baskets on a cruise. What was it, a little while ago?
Yes,
A year or so ago.
I remember
Oh.
that.
That was painful.
Yeah.
Embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Man. I didn't sink one. Not one. Don't you do it. Bugger. All right. Is it plate time?
Don't forget this guy.
Well, that's technically the next step now that I've completed the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I need black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 by 10. 9 of them. There's one already out here.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. That big red triangle, one of those.
Big red triangle.
So square. I need one gray, one red.
I don't have any red of these.
You best have some red of those. Oh. Let me take it. Let me take a gray.
I thought I gave you a gray. I guess not.
No. I'm putting a gray underneath now. Okay. So. Looks like it starts in then another typo. It's not 9. It's only 8. Ah. One in front. Yes.
Nice.
This area is a little suspect, so it's going to need a little help. Okay, next, 10 more of these, and 3 more big grays. Of course, I took one of them.
Six, 7. 8, 9, 10. What is it about this that it doesn't like? There we go. All right, ask for 10 more. Right there looks a little raised.
Yeah.
Right there.
It gets tied in. Is that 10 or 9?
That should be 10.
it's not.
Doesn't seem to be attached to anything.
Well, it's this. And
This one you've got 2 rows. This one you've
yeah,
only
I
got
know.
1.
I know. But that's still not solving the problem I'm seeing. The problem I'm seeing is that I know. I know. We'll just make adjustments on the fly. Last time I had to put these on first. Oh crap. One. Wait. There we go. Wow. Man. See if there's a slight difference the other way.
Apparently there was.
Maybe.
Nice.
Just little adjustments. Look at that. That is exciting.
Right? I agree.
You can't even get the whole thing in the camera shot. It's so damn big. And it's still not completely here in the front.
What's that white plate in the back?
That's helping the dip
Okay, gotcha.
of the table. All right. 2x8 whites. I need 2 of them. Flats. Sorry. Perfect. We're back working on the bow. Hopefully we can get that situated. Okay. Two by 3 red. And a 2x8 red flat. Alright, gotta back this up. Getting longer.
Oh my goodness.
I need a 2x4 red and a 2x4 blue flat. 2x4 red, 2x4 blue flat. Okay, black. The little round window thingies. I need 2 singles and 2 doubles. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm about to find out. Are you talking about these?
No. I'm talking about the little windows, the cabins.
Okay.
I need a single black and a double black. I need 2 of each. And I don't...
These?
Let me see. Yes. I need 2 like that. So 1 more. And then I need a double. Two doubles. Two 2x3 flats, black. Wait a minute. Oops. No, I think you've got those 2. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Oh, Lord have mercy. I have no idea what to do with this. I'm going to give it to you, and you can figure it out. And
Because I have some decorative pieces.
no, it ain't those. I don't think. I'm just trying to analyze what it is I'm supposed to do. I think I got it. Okay.
Oh, the little dots. That's what I was
It's
trying to
not
do a
all
while
dots.
ago. Yeah, there's
There's a couple of dots. There's a couple of
triangles.
yeah.
Alright, so we need
I don't think those are
one.
dots. I think those are round things with a point in the middle.
like that.
Yes.
Okay, so you need one of those.
Give me a handful. But that's not the color.
It's not black? Is it gray?
I You're asking the wrong person, baby. You are always my eyes. That does not look black. It looks like a.
I think that might be one of the things you're looking for.
Okay, then if it is, it's all gray. Here, take those back. You're gonna have to let me by. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna put on some music. We're gonna take just a quick little break while we sort out this color thing. great idea, Macrina. Let me see if I can find one. Where?
In that basket, I think there's some in a plastic bag.
Should we put a foreign coin?
Why
It means
not?
we want to sail foreign waters.
Why not?
Here we go.
I love it.
Or do we need to put a coin from everywhere we want to go? Did you hear Canoe talk? Yeah, there was some talking. Okay. Can I have the instructions back so I can put this stuff on?
Yes.
Oh, whatever you did here, you got to double it.
You know, and I had them out, and I thought, I bet I should probably leave these out. But did I? No. Why would I do that?
Yeah, this is one of the few times they normally they would put this all in one thing, but they didn't. I have to figure out what to go first. Can I take these two?
Okay. How many have you taken?
I haven't taken any. I need two more.
Okay, I thought there was already one there.
No.
Nope.
What are those two behind that?
Those are white.
Those are white. Okay. Italian lira. I'm not sure what that was that I put in there. Was that what that was? Italian lira?
I think it was a yen. Wasn't it yen?
No.
It could have been. Could have been Italian.
There's U.S. Let's throw a penny in there. That's all I see. I know we did have some.
There's a couple of different bags.
Yes, well, we've got just U.S. in this bag. And I can't find the other bag now. I don't know what I did. Oh, it's right here. But this is so old. I don't think you put anything new in there. I mean, the bag is green, for God's sakes.
No, that would be euro, I guess.
That's all right. We put a foreign coin and a U.S. coin in there.
Okay, there you go. There's another
Another setup.
setup.
Okay. get these silly things oriented the right way is pain in the butt.
Yep.
Okay, personal question. Aren't your butts hurting by now?
My butt is killing me.
Yeah.
I'm
it's
sitting
little
on
sore.
a hard plastic thing. At least he's got cushion.
Yeah, I do have cushion.
I don't.
Hey, I asked you if you wanted the other stool that had cushion. You said no.
The other stool's too high.
You could sit on a pillow.
Yeah, I could sit on a pillow.
I'm glad that little piece is done. Okay, moving on. White slants. I have them. I need two. Where'd they go? All right, where the heck are they? Did you take my white slants?
No. What size are you looking for? Oh, here they are, right there.
Twos. Those are threes.
Those are threes.
Hopefully I won't need too many more. Because there isn't very many more. Those tiny, tiny pieces are small for my fingers. Can't imagine for 6'4". Drink! I'm gonna need another drink. Alright, where do these things go? Oh, in the front. I'll trade you. Put this just on the counter. Can you hook my cup up? Can you take a break and... I was gonna grab it for you, but it's just a little further than I can reach. Squeeze, squeeze, pour. Thank you. I don't think they'd be too small for your fingers. They're definitely too small for mine. I mean, unless you got like big old man hands. Lisa's drinking coffee over there. She's got a coffee going.
I just finished.
Oh, she just finished. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to brew some more in a little bit, I think. I don't want to drink anymore though, because I do want to sleep when this is done.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here in just a little bit. All right, the next one's all you.
Oh, me.
Yeah, 2x2 flat blue, 2x4 black flat blue,
Okay.
2x2 red, 2x4 red, and then
I feel like I'm gonna remember all of that. I've already forgotten the first two now. 2x2 flat blue.
when you sit down, I'll tell you again. We'll do one at a time.
2x2 flat blue.
2x2 flat blue. Yeah, I think it's just something you just get used to. Good morning. Well, a lot of progress since last night. Yeah, really, the first 2.5 hours were all lost for the most part. Just the one.
Just one?
Yep. Then
What's
I'm gonna
the next?
2x4 flat. Blue? Oh, wait a minute, baby. No, that's not it.
Oh.
Yeah, EJ, anyway. So, it turns out, yeah, we were missing 10 pieces. And so, it took us going through and literally sorting through every single bag. If you remember when we started, we had that just massive pile of bags. Everything that you're seeing on the table, those are bags that are the same thing, that were already the same thing. The other 30 or 40 bags, we had to separate them all and literally sort them by hand. Again, just one of those. Alright, next is 2x4, I'm sorry, 2x2 red regular and a 2x2 slant red.
2x2.
2x2 red and then a 2x2 slant red. So when you stop the video, are you going to stop the build and convene you later so we can continue enjoying the progress? Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do a part 2. I was hoping to get like up to the lifeboats.
I don't have 2x2 slants.
Yes, you do. We've gone through this before.
I have 2x4 slants.
That'll work. Those are 2x2s. You just got them labeled wrong.
Yeah, you're right, I do. You're right.
And I need a 2x4 red.
You need a 2x4.
2x4 red.
2x4 red.
Oh crap, baby. I needed 2 of those stupid 2x2 slants. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Flipping the page. Come on, seal it up. Alright, these are all whites. 2x2. Actually, 2x2. I don't think those are up here. I need one of
2x2
them.
what?
White.
2x2 white?
Yeah, I don't think I have 2x2.
How many do you need?
1. And I need a 2x3 too. 2 of those.
Two of those.
Yep, and then the 1 and 4. I got that. Okay. What am I doing here? 3, 4, 2. Is that what I'm doing? Three, 4, 2. 3, 1, 1. Yep. The 2x2 slants, I need 4 whites.
That's it for them.
That's it for this one too. I've been waiting to seal up this front for hours.
No, that's the only reason we're still up.
For the most part, yeah. Like I said, I wanted to get up to the lifeboat. I've said that multiple
Yeah,
times.
you have. That's true.
But I really just sealing up the front of the boat. There's water coming in. Man. Just a thought. I would have sent a time-lapse video directly to MSC Corporate in Italy. I'm positive you would get an incredible response because I've never seen a model like this. Yeah, I'd probably get sued. I'll get a response, all right. Yeah, I'll probably do something and send them. Hey, look, who knows? John Hield's page is now open, and he warned everyone that rude comments and foul language is not allowed. Hope he's got his bottle of whiskey. Yeah, me too.
Darn good thing the man's got some thick skin.
Today may be one of the longest of John's days in his career.
It might be.
All right, 4, 2x4. Yeah, I got them.
You got them? Okay.
I need gray, long ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2x12 sticks. The regular size.
I have 2 gray.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Not sure where these whites go. Where do these whites go? These whites go there. Beats the hell out of me. Oh, regulars, not flats, baby. 1x12.
1 by
Gray.
12.
Dark gray.
I thought you said, okay.
I may have said 2x. It's all possible. It is completely possible.
One by 12. Alright.
2 dark gray.
Yep, 2 dark gray. And that's it for that bag.
That's it for that bag. I need how many in the front? I'll start from the 2s. Really? Come on. Make life difficult. Now I don't know where that came from. Where did that come from? I guess it came from there. First comment I see is the hotel model of rewards points is used by business travelers. Mostly they travel often. People don't cruise that often. And John said, good point. All right, the blue, I need 6 of them. The regular blue 2x2s like that are in here.
2 by 2s.
Six of them. No, the light blues. That are. I was pointing at them. I must not have pointed.
Oh, I must not have been looking.
One.
EJ says, have you been up all night?
Yep. We haven't stopped. Well, like I said, the first 2.5 hours, we just frustrating. We almost called it quits. But it turns out I had, from another model, the same exact pieces but the wrong color. And so I put those on the bottom. If you see those white strips down there, those are all supposed to be red. But we had to go and sort everything out first to make sure that we truly were missing the pieces. Okay. Flip the page. 2x4 blues. All right, yep, you've got them.
I do.
I need 3 of them. Yeah, these are all 3s.
I do.
Get 3 of them. Here we go with the guessing game.
Oh, Macrina says John also clarified that the person with the credit card gets the points. So as you said last night, Robert, it would take you both twice as long to get the points. Like 2 cards would be beneficial for fairness.
Yep.
Yikes.
Yep. So for husband and wife to maintain status, it's not 16,000, it's 32,000. For diamond, it's 64,000.
If husband and wife both get it.
If husband, correct.
But if you put it all
But the reality,
toward
one gets it, the other gets the benefit anyway.
Exactly.
With the exception of you're going to get 1 bottle of water instead of 2. You're going to get 1 thing of laundry instead of 2.
Yes.
You're going to get 1 platinum gift instead of 2. But again, respectfully, you know, how many fanny packs do you need? Or how many baseball? We've got like 6 of everything. So, but it's good that he clarified that because it's another little jab, unfortunately.
It is.
All right, black, 2x3.
How many?
3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sunday. That is weird.
That is very weird.
That's what it's telling me to do. I need a 1x2 gray. I'm not sure they're over here. They could be, but I don't know.
You have to have them. Oh, I have a dark gray.
Yeah.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 1.
Okay. Pillars. I need 8 whites. Man, this front of the ship is taking forever to build. Karina says, I have no desire to give my carnival business to the MasterCard just for laundry or early embarkation. Sometimes accumulated interest, because life happens, defeats that purpose.
Right?
It's funny, I have such an easier time placing them away from me. Flipping the page. I need 10 more. At some point it wants me to turn the darn thing upside down.
Oh.
Alright, 10 more. That scares the bejesus out of me. I know it's pretty strong, but
Oh, look at that.
getting there. Getting there. Alright, I'm going to hand this over because you need to do these next 2 things. So I'm looking for that piece.
Okay. I believe that is that guy.
Mm-mm.
No?
No. Get your phone. That's not even remotely close. Good. Sorry, good morning, everybody. Put it on video if that's being blurry on you. You may have to turn the a yellow icon, the flower thing or whatever it is. I can't seem to comment on John's site. I get a message saying, John has limited who can comment on this post.
Imagine that.
Never saw that before. Yeah, they may have pulled some things today. It's messy. And look, change is inevitable. It just is. And, you know, Roderick said it several times last night, so did I. You know, their comment was, hey, this is a starting point. They're not triangles. It's like a 1x2 or something with strange pins in it. But regardless of the conversation, I don't think the adaptations are going to be much from what's already been presented. They've stated pretty clearly, there's too many platinums and diamonds. We have to thin the herd. It's that simple. It's a 1x2. So we're digging around for some pieces. I'm just gonna take a stretch break. I'll be right back. Give you guys a little music here. stretch break. Great job. Thank you, EJ. Appreciate it. Karina says solo cruises are undoubtedly upset because they won't make those double dollar points. He just said that. He's continually saying 2 points to upset comments. 1, the affordability of the cruises, which won't change, and 2, the crew. I agree those are good points, but we will see about the price. And yes, the crew are fantastic, but that's not my decision maker. We'll still cruise Carnival, but have to get FTTF and hide my card. And I won't be exclusive anymore. Look, man, their crew's great, but crews are fantastic on other cruise lines too. So it's not just Carnival. I mean, their Fun Squad is probably the best when it comes to that stuff, but other crews are just fine too. Really. What were you saying, Lisa?
Faster to become FTTF.
Yeah. I needed a 1x2 gray. Do I have those? No, I think you do. I'll wait for you to come out. Yeah. I thought I had them. Really? Yeah, no, I had them. I got 1x2 whites. Good morning, everyone. We're just coming back from a little break. 10-15 minutes. Waiting for Lisa. We're going to go a little bit longer. We're just trying to get this part finished. My goal was actually to get us up, get it up to where the lifeboats are. But I'm not sure we'll make it that long. It's too many steps ahead still to get there. But we're close. We're so close to the lifeboats. Yep. So very close. Another 20 steps. And we'll see how these ones go. But this is the ship that we gave away when we were on the World America. So this is the prize. I told y'all it wasn't a small thing. It's a major prize. Yeah, it's, for me, I really start getting excited once I start to get to the superstructure, because that's when it really starts looking good, right? I mean, obviously it's looking good now, but the perspective of everything really comes into play. I mean, you can see a little bit here with some of the windows below, but it's once we start up on that superstructure that it starts really taking good looks. Impressive, Robert. Thanks, Tom. Not a bad prize, huh? I know it's taken a little while to get it, and I have to send Kiosha an email, let her know we're going to be getting hers off to her. But I also have to let her know we're missing a couple pieces. So I've got to dig into the manifest, which is in the computer, and the computer is looking into the camera. Computer's running the stream right now, so yeah, we're missing 10 of the bottom pieces. I didn't show you all this, but we're missing one of the pieces in the back too. Let's see if we can spin this around without. We're missing that little white piece right there, that little slant.
When you're done with that, can you hand me my tea?
I can.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I need a 1x2.
Thank you.
Gray. It's the one thing we're missing. We have a top-down shot. We haven't shown that in a while. We go to that for a couple minutes.
1x2.
Can't even get the whole thing in the shot. I suppose if I move it, yeah, there we go.
I don't have a 1x2 gray.
Flat. I'm sorry, baby. 1x2 flat.
Light gray or dark gray?
Light gray to match this. Okay. I need two 1x4 blue flat. One by four blue flat.
navy or blue? Navy?
Navy. 2 of them.
Oh,
That's
hang on,
black.
it's black. 1, 2.
Okay. 6 2x3 flats. Those could be here. Those are here.
Okay.
All right. Where did they go? Ooh. Come on.
Spin it around.
Usually I'm better at this way.
Ah, there you go.
Uh, 2x4 flat, white. I'm not sure those are here. They're here. They're
Yeah?
here.
Okay.
Yep. Now this, I think I'm going to need some help with. This is where I have to flip it upside down.
Okay.
And I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do with it. This actually scares the bejesus out of me. I mean, this thing's pretty darn strong, but still. I just don't know what it's trying to tell me to do. It just doesn't make sense. There's nothing to stick it to. Even when I look after the fact, it makes no sense. I just don't know. Here, tell me what you think.
What am I looking at? Which?
Instruction 173. So the green outlines what we're supposed to put on, and it looks like it should be something like that. But
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
but what are you sticking it to? There's nothing there. And then if you go and look at the next step, sometimes you can see where it went, but
Still.
I don't see anything.
It's like right here.
Well, mind you, it's upside down currently.
Yes, it is. I can't see with your head there. I think it's supposed to go like this. But I don't know why you can't do that from the top.
Correct. So let me flip it back. I just knocked something off. Okay, so let's look here. Sorry, let's flip the page. Ignore what it's telling you to do, and let's see if there's. Let me see it for just a second. I didn't look. Okay, that's what it is. That is a stupid, stupid, stupid thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
why.
truly, that is a stupid, stupid, stupid thing. I'm not sure how that's going to go on now.
Are these where they're supposed to be? Maybe they should be up one notch.
Huh?
Are these two where they're supposed to be? Maybe they should be up one notch to allow room for that. I
Maybe.
don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Yep, that's what it is.
Is that through?
Problem is, this one,
There's
there's
nothing. for it.
nothing for it to stick to,
No, not yet.
which is probably why I talked about going upside down.
Yeah.
Okay. I need funky triangles.
Okay.
3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. see them. 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is it. And I got opposing sides. Perfect. And I think this is what actually ties them together, maybe? No? Yes. But again, where? No, it's sitting next to it. Okay, next one. 1 by 2, flat, white. 1 by 4.
I don't have whites.
I'm awake. You made progress, thanks. Yes, we have. What was that?
I don't
You know
have
what? I
whites.
probably have them. I'm so silly. I'm sure I have them.
How many?
Hang on. 2. Crap. You want to stick that back on for me?
I don't know where it goes.
Right there on the door.
Yeah, that just doesn't look right. I don't think I
It goes right in the middle.
got it in right. That it's coming out on the. Shoot.
I missed a step. I I need the funky triangles. I need 2 more of them, 1 of each.
Same size.
Yeah. And the 1x2s.
And what about 1x2s?
I need 2 more of them.
The flat whites.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like looking at the thickness of stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, this just doesn't look right. Something's not adding up here. Then back to this mystery. Look at 178. Can you tell me where those 2 go?
Well, I mean, it looks like it goes. It looks like it goes right here, but there's nothing to attach it to.
Point it to me on the paper.
A little triangle?
No, it's not a triangle. It's these pieces. You know what though? Hang on. There is there's a hole. And I wonder if it goes there.
Oh, maybe that could be.
But I mean, we're
Yeah, well past a good place to put that.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because that's exactly where it looks like it's above it by their little drawing, but yeah. I think that's where it goes. That was an afterthought.
All right, I need the upside down 1x3.
Upside down
1x3 slant.
1x3.
Yeah. How the heck am I going to get that in there? Two.
white ones.
Excuse me, everybody. Sorry. Flip it upside down and put stuff up.
Macrina says duct tape. Those doors feel like they need to go
Just-
in.
Yeah. Stupid doors. This is why going backwards is so hard, because everything just tends to then fall apart.
Mm-hmm. Macrina says IKEA instructions. Yes, Macrina, I'm thinking so.
It doesn't look right, does it?
No, it doesn't. Here. That's more like it.
I need something's not right. These are level.
And these are not.
2. I think I need another 1x2. Hang on. Let me take the instructions back. Yeah, I need another 1x2. White. It's probably over here. White. Or did you take them from me?
I took them from you. Just one?
Yeah. Whew. Okay. And I already got my 2 more triangles. All right.
You get that door back on again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2x8 flats, black. 2 of them.
2x8. Flat. 2 black. Oh wow, Tom says his son built the Death Star after surgery. It was great recovery therapy. I bet it was.
Say that again.
Tom said his son.
My son built the Death Star. Gotcha. After surgery. It's a great recovery therapy, right?
Yes.
So she does it again. Stop, mother.
Oh.
Okay. Where's this supposed to go? To the front. Oh, I've missed more steps. Sorry, triangles. 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2 by 6.
2 by 6 triangles.
I need 2 lefts and 2 rights. Oh, and then this thing fell off. Where did it come from? Oh. Right here. There's 1.
2. A left and a right.
I need 2 of each.
Oh.
Okay. Where do they go? They go to the base. And it looks like they're hovering over air. Are they hovering over air? No. Right? Let's go back to the other view so you guys can get a better perspective. Sorry.
In that door. I kind of gotta get my fingers up in there to get the door back on.
Well, that's about the last time we're going to be able to do that.
Yes, I know. Well, I was just looking at it, and it looked like it wasn't in all the way, so I was trying to fasten it. Good.
While she's doing that, come down here and look at that. Right? Woo! Got it?
I think so. I mean, yeah.
Bacon and eggs, please. freaking angles. I need I need these.
182 and 183. Might as well just leave these triangles out. Every time I put them away, that's the next thing you ask for.
All right.
Okay. There's that
Okay.
one.
Now tell me, where the hell am I supposed to put them?
That's your area.
No, 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 no. We ain't going there. Oh, I got a wrong piece. I need the opposite of that.
I'm trying to get the big bulky pieces out of the way so we can see.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, what's the next one?
The next one is 2. 2 dots, but it looks like it's at a smaller piece than that.
One of each, and then a 2x6 flat. And then I'm gonna have to stare at this thing again and try to figure out what it's trying to tell me to do. Because
How many 2x6 flats?
huh?
How many 2x6 flats?
I don't know. You've got it. One. I have no idea. All right, let me take this book back and stare at it and see what the side profile's trying to tell me.
Right.
'Cause it's the other side. But everything's tidied up.
Just tidied up and I can't find anything.
Oh, let me see if it shows me here on the next step. Maybe? No? I don't know. No, is it an under? I think it's an under. But that makes no freaking sense. Okay. I need a 4x4 white. Flat, yeah.
One.
Yeah. Mr. Cruise Fever says, I hopefully Carnival fixed this reward program. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What a mess.
Alright, I need 2 white slants. Singles.
Singles, one by
Here, the picture.
those.
Yep, and then 2 of these too. I'm gonna look
Is
to
that
see
a
if I've
3
got
by
them.
3?
No. It's the normal way. Let me see if I have them. No, you got them. They're slants, but they're the regular way, not the upside down way.
I'm not seeing any slants in white. Got red. Yeah, quite a few red, but I don't see any white. I've got black.
Didn't you have white out at one point? Or is that something else?
That was these guys.
I don't remember it being these guys. Doesn't mean it wasn't.
Here they are.
Ah, cool. All right, what about the 1x2 slants?
that slant or the same kind that we had?
That slant.
This one?
Yep.
Yep.
2 whites.
2 whites. Oh.
Oh my. Okay, 4 by 6 plates. I need 5 of them.
4. What color?
Dark gray. And I'm going to hand this back to you because we need some more triangles. So, too hard to explain. But let me get the placement of these things first. Okay. Starts at the back. The triangles. Right? Yes. Well, that's going to be a problem. Wow. Okay, this is not making any sense again. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, there you go.
Alright, triangles are separated by matching. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 rows. These guys. That's this one and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, this isn't working. All right, did I grab the wrong one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that's these.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
These are 6s.
1, 2. Okay, well something's not right then, because
I think you've got them in the wrong spot if you flip flop them, I think.
no, that's not where that goes. It's too
No.
far out. So here's the problem. got this thing wrong. Somehow. Here we go, having a break crap. And not know where to put it. I don't know where it goes. I don't know what to do. Okay, now what? What do I do with these two fucking things? Excuse me. And problem is they're not we're not mirror imaged anymore.
Well, we already decided this is not correct, right?
Well, pull that off. It will be correct once I replace all of this stuff, but I just don't know where this goes.
Alright, so we have, what do you have?
2 4s.
And what's that? That's the
This-
other piece?
No, this goes here.
Alright, so
So
it
it's
looks
gotta
like
go right there.
this goes right there. Okay,
Now, let's readdress these pieces.
okay. So this 1,
Give me a
2,
second.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ah! I need the table to be higher.
Well, raise it up.
Because soon it'll be too high.
Try to flip flop one of them.
It's like the big fight.
Right?
Jeez Louise. Yep. Florida Department of Motor Vehicles. Coming to get you.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, everybody. Hey, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I do this? 5. Okay, where are we?
I don't know, but this guy's wonky. There.
It's mid-air. How am I supposed to attach this mid-air?
Maybe build it separately, and then when it's
It's not built in separately, baby. It's a little one piece. I don't even know what they're there for.
how much further do you want to go?
These are yet 2 more steps that make absolutely 0 sense. Okay. Tell me where I'm supposed to put those 5 things.
What step?
178,
187.
187. Breakfast is ready. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like you're supposed to just push them up here.
If you look at the first one looks like it's right next to there. Like right here.
Yeah.
Well, what's supposed to hold that? And then if you look at the rest, they're all at that same level. Right? So, if that's the case, I can put 4 in, but I can't get 5. In fact,
Right.
I might only be able to get 3. The problem is, I can't see it to do it. Or I can cheat and we can just go here. Oh, by the way, am I putting them in the wrong way, the right way, round side out?
Looks like square side out.
No.
Yeah, square side out.
Where are we? Darn it. You're correct. Man. KTMC family just want us to ease Robert and Lisa is stressed. Should we have a guessing game on how many parts will be left over? I know there won't be any 1x12s.
There, that looks good to me.
It doesn't go far down, so that's all we're going to do. We're just going to do 4.
Yeah, it looks like the other one's supposed to go there whenever we put the next piece on.
Forgot what I'm doing. Right here. The funny thing is, so we're putting these 5 in, or whatever it is. Or, I'm sorry, 5 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's these 4 supposed to go? I don't even see 4 on the screen.
I don't either. I think that's this 4. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah,
It's like an extra step.
I think it is. Because it looks like it's showing the same area.
And the reality is, I can only do 3 because that door is in the way.
And that's the door that I've been fighting with. I didn't think that it was.
So I
Right.
wonder if you're right. So one side's 5,
And
the other side is 4. but we can't put them on yet.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're gonna go with that.
I think you're right.
We're gonna go with that.
Okay.
Let's flip the page. Turn the page. Okay. These are all whites. Why do they look like those are smooth? Oh, up here, 8. I need 8 smooths.
What size?
1s. Oh, I got them.
Okay.
All right. What is it? It's crazy. Can you 190 pull all of those? Probably a lot of them are here.
24. I'm assuming these are all white.
Singles, yeah. They're right here.
Ooh,
That's more than 24. Ow. That's
Do you have any?
no.
Okay.
Got none.
2, 4, 6.
I'm still working on
10,
the last step.
12, 14, 16, 15, 20, 22, 24.
Good job. Anything like 52 card pickup? 1x3s. One by 3 flats. Right here.
Okay. So we need 4 of those.
Yep.
And then 4 by 3 flat.
2 by 3.
Thank
Not 4
you.
by
2
3.
by 3, thank you. 2 by 3 flat. Which I don't have. 2 by 4. 2 by 3? No, 1 by 3. Alright, let me look again. 2 by 3. Yeah, they're buried. 2 by 3 flat. We need 4. Chris, I don't see any whites in here. Ooh, whites.
They gotta be in here somewhere.
Yeah, I thought maybe they would be mixed in with the 4s, but they're not. Do I have another bag that got buried? 2 by 4. 2 by 4. Oh yeah, here we go. I got them mixed in with my 2 by 4s. Put them in the wrong bag. How many?
4.
2, 3, 4.
And I need 1 by 10s. 4 of
Okay.
them.
Four 1 by 10s.
And by the way, we can now attach those gray things.
4 1 by 10s. White.
Huh?
White.
Yes. Yeah, this is actually one of the little weak spots right here, right now. Okay, there's 2 there. There's 2 there. There's 2 there. There's 2 there. And how many at the end? 2. I think these are where ropes come out, maybe? so that's that. So then I need two of these, so it's going to be a 3 on top of that, and then
I think I'm done.
okay, I am right there.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just been pushing
I
myself to try to get to that goal of getting to the getting to the
Did that tighten that side up a little bit?
did it what?
Did it tighten that side
Yeah,
up?
oh
a
yeah,
little bit?
yeah. Oh, without a doubt.
Okay.
Yeah, getting to the lifeboats. We start making the lifeboats and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages. We're so close, but I mean, you see how long it takes us sometimes to get through the 7 pages. Sometimes they're fast and sometimes they're freaking so slow because we can't find something or
Can't figure it out.
right.
They give us instructions before we can actually have anything to attach it to.
Put it here, midair, nothing to attach it to. Goes right there. Have fun. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, some of the steps are out of order.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. We've been at this now for getting close to 10 hours. Of course, the first, out of the first 2.5 hours, 2 of them were pretty much wasted. We started the build and then, like, almost immediately found out, or at least we could not find some pieces. Now, mind you, this set is over 7,000 pieces. And what you see here on the table with the bags over here, these are all the bags that have all like pieces in it. There were about 30 bags or more, it was a lot, that had mixed colors, mixed sizes, mixed everything. And we ended up having to sort every single one of those out. And by the time we did that, we found out we were actually missing some pieces. 10 of them to be exact. And fortunately, there we go. Feel we're lower. Are we lower? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we should be at about the same height. Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, I had another build that I was able to pull some pieces from there to keep going because it was actually the bottom. I mean, we literally were stuck. So, but here we are. We're, this is, I don't know what deck it is. We're working on deck 4 now, maybe. So, I can give you the up and down shot here, or the overhead shot, so you can see. Give you a reference. From here to here on this table, I believe is 2 feet. Ooh, excuse me. So, this is over 3 feet long. And it's probably, well, that's not going to help you with anything. It's probably going to be, where are we? Yeah, it's going to be higher than this camera. It's one heck of a build. And this is mine. But remember, if you don't remember, if you're just watching this and you didn't know, we gave one of these away when we were on the MSC World America. we had 2 of them made. We're keeping one, which we're obviously building right now, and we gave the other one away, which we're going to be emailing off to her. We just got these in, so we're like, let's put it together now. So yeah, there you have it. 2x3 flat, 2x8 flat, 2x3 flat, 2x8 flat, white.
How many?
2 of each.
2x3.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Get back here. Perfect. And then 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. I had already gotten the next pieces. I had them. Okay. Turn the page. 2x2, 2x6, 2x8. All flat white.
How many?
2x2s, 2. 2x6, 2. 2x8, 6. Again, I need 6 8s. Ayaga. Ayaga. Come on, work with me. Because I got to put this there. All right. One.
Same thing for the other side.
Yep. I've already got the pieces.
Oh, okay.
It's already mirrored. Aye. 10 1x8 normals.
I only have blue here.
Okay, then they gotta be over here. So 1x8s, yep, I see them right there. I need, if you want to look through my stash too, I need 2 black 1x2s.
How many?
2. 2, 4.
Oh, these have 1 dots on them, so that's not the 1x2s. That's what I have them. And those are flat too. Did you need flat?
No. Crap, I skipped a step. Stop skipping steps.
Ooh, fun. Black triangles.
You've got to have them in your stash. 1x2s. We can come back to it. I think we're finally opening the last bag, baby.
Is that, are you getting the 1x? Oh,
No.
There's 1x6 left, right? You said how many? 6?
Yep. You want to cut that for me so I get in it? I'm going to need a 4x10. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Hang on.
I don't see 4x10s either.
7, 8, 9, 10. 4x10 flat black.
3, 4x4, 4x6, 4x8, 4x10. How many?
Well, it says 1, but here we go again. I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. I literally see no 4x10 in the picture. Unless it's in the back underneath.
And what was the other one I was supposed to be looking for?
1x2.
1x2 black.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some black in here. How many?
2. Yeah, I think that's a dead piece, baby. I don't think we actually need.
Alright, well I'm gonna leave it here.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. And I'm gonna put these on and those on, and I think we're gonna be done here.
Yeah, I'm looking for 2x4s instead of 1x2s, and yeah, I'm a mess.
Oh. I long night. But in the end, it was a good night.
Yeah.
Mostly. Skip 1. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Wide open back there. 2 blacks? No, baby.
One
Those are
by two.
flats.
So that's what my problem was, because I don't have black in the 1x2s. You were looking for him too.
I
Don't
know.
give me that
I
look.
wasn't. That was like. It was more like my dumb butt. It wasn't about you. It's about my dumb butt. Sitting right here. Sure, you all are screaming at us. Right there. And Karina says, "I like Legos, but haven't put one together in forever. I am now second guessing my desire to buy the vase of flowers at Aldi's and spend that cash on my favorite coffee or wine instead." I don't know. It's a hard choice.
Well, this will definitely keep you occupied for a while.
Yeah, look, we're obviously doing this
Slap happy in a sleep deprived state.
fast, right? We wanted to make sure all the pieces were here.
That's true.
You know,
That is
there's-
very true.
There's several reasons why we're doing what we're doing right now. Normally we would go a little bit slower. So, you know, you don't have to feel that you buy something like this, that it has to get put together the first day you get the darn thing. Or put it all together. You just, you know, spend some time and have some fun with it. That's the main thing. I can't.
Can't press on it too hard. There, that's good. This one is raised here a little bit.
I think once I get them all, this one,
Yeah, it's raised a little bit. Yeah, that's good.
how many of these did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do 5. And where does the black go? At the end. Starts tying this deck all together.
Alright. Nice.
Beginning to define the superstructure.
Yeah.
The lifeboat's going here,
Oh, nice.
I think.
And that's where our inside balconies will be.
Yeah, just pop that one.
Nice.
I just again skip a page. Yeah. All right. If you're done, you're done.
Yeah. I want to be done.
All right. All right, y'all. Lisa wants to be done.
I want to be done. I'm
I
exhausted.
want to be done. What'd you do with my 1x2s?
I took them. You want them?
Yes. All right, y'all. We're gonna get some rest. Robert's got a dumb old butt. Oh yeah, I must have been showing you my butt. All right. We're gonna call this quits, and we're gonna get a little bit of rest, and then we'll come back and do part 2. All right. Hope y'all enjoyed. Ciao.
Ciao.